Yeah, we're starting it a little quick. Just I'm getting my my announcement stuff set out.
Nice.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Oop, that's there's the right screen. I'm doing that a lot lately.
Eh?
Oh, accidentally going to like my live screen or my top down or something like that instead of my chat screen, which is the lobby.
No.
Just accidentally skipping rooms, that's all.
Yeah.
So many hashtags.
Hashtags.
Pretty much. I've got like five that are standard, then I try to add a couple more depending on what I'm doing.
Yay.
Alright, there we go. Of course, then I try to delete them when I go to Discord. Because we don't need them there.
Ugh. So hot today.
Yeah, it's a bit toasty.
Uh,
Sorry, everybody. Typically, this is something I do beforehand, but I was a little distracted taking care of something earlier, so... Somebody was helping teach me in the ways of redoing stuff via new media, so...
Alright, and I'm gonna go live as well. Here we go.
Here we go. Alright, and this time remember to hit enter for like two of the announcements last week. I forgot to hit enter in the Discord, so it's like da da da. Ah, great stream. Ah, god damn it! I told no one. Alright, then where's bulletin board in that one server? Because that's new.
Ah.
Yeah. Basically doing something that I had always been afraid to ask her to do.
Yeah. That's fair.
I
Cool.
always felt bad doing it in her general chat. All right.
I know the feeling.
All right. Then I'll post the thirst traps as we go along. Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The thing I was working on. Actually, I'll send it to your DMs. Obviously, don't show it on stream.
Oh my.
Don't show it on stream.
Streaming my DMs. Got it.
Let's see. Where did it go? That's the great question. Because I posted it right. Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't see it. It was behind my the row that I was looking for was hidden behind Discord. Shh. No. A friend of ours was helping me get skins and stuff for importation set up. So, yeah, I had never done it via the medium I had. I had always used a separate program, but that requires me exiting out of things and modifying and all that stuff.
Oh, nice.
So this one I could do live. Not that it'll be this live. No. That's TOS on like 5 different things.
Yeah.
TOS for Twitch, TOS for that area.
Save that for only buns.
Yeah, only buns, yeah. But yeah. I was talking with other people about character lore in RP spaces and stuff like that. And it's like, I should probably get that character's brother designed and finalized. So
Yeah.
I'll have to see what body I want to use with him, but yeah, it's all good and ready. Let's see. Let's get Sunhaven opened up, and then I can get this really nice and thumpy music that I'm listening to out of my ears. Because
Suns.
oh yeah, no, it's It's gone about 4 times the speed that you just did. I'm trying to count the beats, but it's hard. You think I would be better at it, considering the fact that my particular instrument was very like drumline and marching based.
Yeah.
But it's also the bagpipes, so I don't think I get a say in music.
Nothing wrong with bagpipes.
Oh yeah. Some people consider them wrong.
I mean, I think if you see some of the modern stuff being done with bagpipes,
Oh
you
yeah.
see that they're a really cool, versatile instrument that really people just played poorly in the past, essentially.
Yeah, or like you only ever heard it at like Scottish festivals where like
Yeah,
it's
where
very regimented.
traditional.
Yeah. Let's see.
But I think most instruments, like if you go back to like guitars 200 years ago, it's nothing like guitars today.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. I mean, hell, guitars like 90 years ago, like back in the 20s and 30s, was a completely different animal to what we do these days. So. All right. I'm in. Some. I forgot we were in winter. I just got out of winter in Stardew. So I'm trying a new energy drink today. I decided to get a sample pack. Unfortunately, the sample pack didn't come with the flavor that it said it would, but that's okay. It's both better and worse. It might just be the flavor that I'm currently drinking is grape flavored. It's nice, but there's a bitter note. It's like kind of tastes a little bit like medicine. All right, I was about to start chopping some of the fully grown trees down. It's like, no, you still had a pip to fill out for that extra attack and whatnot via cutting trees, right? Oh, that outfit's that outfit's cute. All right, let's see. I should also there. Now I can see chat as well. But how have you been, Talon? I know yesterday you were terribly busy with a bunch of fun stuff. Oop. Still there? She might be having some technical difficulties or external ones.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was responding.
Oh. It was just, it was dead quiet on my end. It's like, oh, must be an issue or something.
Apparently there was.
Discord's also been shitting itself today, so. Yeah. Right before on stream, since I was talking with somebody in a voice chat, apparently, like, soundboards were starting to fall apart and, like, certain servers were dropping off and things like, yeah, something with, I guess, the API.
It doesn't cause us too much trouble, yeah.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
I was saying I went to, could only arrange to get out with some friends yesterday. Went to a historical park.
Oh.
Got to ride a train.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
How dare you not be there for my birthday? No, I totally get it, trust me.
Yeah.
If I wasn't streaming, I would have gone off on some adventure by myself, because that's typically my tradition for my birthday, but I'm trying to celebrate it more. Because that's...
Oh, you got a water.
Because that's a weird part of personal things with me of... for a lot of my formative years, like, from, like, 6 to like 18, I spent the majority of my birthdays not at home. I was sent off to summer camps from during the week of my birthday, so
I suppose they would be, yeah.
Yeah, so I had a weird
summer birthday.
Exactly, yeah. So I had a weird detachment with my birthday for a very long time, where I would just do like menial things on my birthday because I didn't. It was hard to celebrate on the day of, so.
And what can you do when you're at a summer camp?
Oh, exactly, yeah. It's like either I would have the party before or after I went to camp. But, still, it created that weird mental disconnect with the day for a very long time.
Yeah.
I'd like to say that I'm getting better now. Getting better about it. Let's see.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, hello. Golden things.
Oh, yeah. Gold stuff for the museum. Yay.
Yeah.
I will go to Withergate. Did we have anything on Navari Farm?
No, I don't think we did right now.
Okay. Probably for the better. No offense to Navari. But there's not really much need once we get what we want. But I will go. That also saves me berries, and I can maybe start eating mine more. Let's see, actually, or did I eat all the ones I needed? No, I've eaten 100. Never mind. Golden. Let's see the rooftop.
You had so many, I'm sure it was easy to eat 100.
Oh yeah. I think I finally got around to it. Like I think I had like 40 something to begin with, and then. All right. Oh, I just leveled up my farming. Oh, Stardew has ruined me a little bit.
Oh no.
I keep using the activation buttons for Stardew, and they're not the same here. Because for some reason I'm insane and I have it bound differently in Stardew right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have the final... Oh, right. I can go buy seeds now. Oops. Alright, now where's this... Now I have to remember where the seed vendor is here in Withergate. Don't think it was too far away, but I just have to recall.
Where was it?
Yeah, just to the east of it, right? No, that's the...
South?
No. Yeah, I'm stuck in a little theater
The
thing.
map's pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm. Shh.
Should check the map.
Mines. Pet shop. Hat shop. Seamstress. The general store, yeah, it is south. Just because we have next to nothing on the farm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Did we
see.
fix that snack can? It's only day 4.
Mm-hmm.
We did not.
No, we hadn't yet.
Yeah, there's that one snack can right at the front gate to town.
Yeah, we're locked out. Stupid thing.
I'm going the back way.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so this general store seems to be filled with furniture items. Where's the seed shop? Christine's seed stall. Shh, I can read, I swear.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a fancy fishing rod.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a decent assortment of seeds.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray, seeds.
Hooray, seeds.
What did this super annoying guy need?
Sometime I'll have to get that earthquake and rain spell that you have. Those things are so good.
Mm-hmm. Well, especially now.
Yeah, now that they give
Actually,
experience.
Experience, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted 50 bananas. And we have done it.
Yay, we're free.
Successful again.
We're free.
Alright. And we've already got the banana. There. Okay. Oh no, what'd you do to your cat?
I accidentally unsummoned him.
Oh no!
There we go.
Don't forget to releash it.
I didn't.
Alright.
Alright. Back to hoeing everything. Gotta get that hoeing out.
It's mid.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I hear the sound of a cat finding a paper bag behind me and trying to give me a fucking jump scare. They like playing in paper bags, but god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye on Mallow. Her eye's a little hurt today, but hopefully she'll be alright.
Poor baby.
Yeah. I want to try to figure out what she did. It's like, Kitty, what did you get into?
Oh, yeah, isn't that a mood?
I was to say, yeah, you have kittens, so it's even worse. Hell with her.
Panicky one.
Aww. So you at least know some of my hell as well, because yeah, Mallow is a very panicky little girl.
I'm not talking about the cats.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I promise they're fine. That's why I'm not freaking out about Mallow too much, despite, you know, it looking kind of bad. It's like, it's gonna be a couple days of like, yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's probably gonna hurt a little bit for her, but she'll be okay.
Cats get into stuff.
Oh, exactly, yeah. They get into stuff, or they get into fights with each other. I'm looking at you, Sherlock. Like, don't get me wrong, I was worried for Sherlock when he had that really nasty puffy cheek from, yeah, getting in a fight, but yeah. Just keeping a gentle, casual eye on it, and yeah, he got better. Like, I feel sorry for him with how it emptied, but yeah. Not exactly, not exactly lovely conversation, but yeah. Yeah, it's healed up just fine. He doesn't seem to have any lasting damage, so maybe it'll teach him not to pick fights. Yeah, a claw right below his eye.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it caused his cheek to swell up really bad. But yeah, then a couple days later it drained, and unfortunately it drained into his mouth, so he got to taste it. But yeah, but again, he's fine. He never stopped eating.
Well, that's the most important stuff, is that they're eating and drinking.
Exactly, yeah.
And like nothing else really matters that much.
Exactly. It's when they stop eating or drinking that's the problem. Because that means it's serious.
Or they're just too annoyed by it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem in and of itself, because they can just like get other problems like dehydration then.
Exactly.
So
especially for male cats, that's a bigger risk for male kitties, is like dehydration can lead to like all sorts of urological problems and things like that. Yeah. It's not been my first rodeo. Yeah, like growing up, we had a couple cats. We had to change their diets because, yeah, they were male cats, and the kind of diet we were on was actually, long span dehydrating them. So, but caused some urology problems and stuff like that. So you had to switch up, make sure they're getting more water in their diets and things like that. Yeah. Those kitties were not terribly... One of those kitties especially was not terribly bright, so I think he just liked the taste of food and didn't like drinking water.
Well, that's why you have pet food.
Exactly.
That can really reduce their needs.
Exactly, yeah. I need to get back on a regimen of giving them wet food. I just then have to deal with...
Wet food?
Sherlock's screaming for it. I have plenty of wet food on hand. It's getting back into the routine of doing it, but Sherlock gets very excited and very vocal. Like, it's 7 second or longer elongated screams. Because he loves it so much, he gets so excited that he screams like he's being skinned alive.
Oh, isn't that a mid?
Oh my god.
There's cat screams?
Yeah. Yeah, so someday I will get a recording of it. Problem is trying to do that while also opening a can of wet food. I'll just have to put it on the ground somewhere and just be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Sherlock is such a brat.
Alright, let's try that. I'm just going to bring a bunch of seeds back and plant a bunch of seeds.
Okie dokie. Oh, right. I have something for the museum. Is it still...
8? Yeah, should still be open.
Okay. Right, this place stays open a lot later. I've also got a bunch of new hardware I need to install all over the...
Poopy. I need to bring those too. If you can you get some... brain not working seeds? Wheat seeds.
Wheat? Sure thing. I'll grab those right away before going to the museum. How many do you need? Just a crap ton?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll buy like 100 or something.
That'll be probably more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed our wheat is up.
Yep. Wheat. Not barley, not tea leaf. Oh. I don't.
Other store.
The other store shit. Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, there's one store that has the seasonal and then one store that has the non-seasonal.
Okay.
Like the every season. Alright, I just planted a ton of bananas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, where's Withergate? There we are. Alright, the Withergate bundle will be completed.
Oh wow, already?
Yep. We literally were waiting on just one last crop, the snappy plant.
So crazy. That went so fast.
Mm-hmm. We were efficient this time round. So don't forget to get your book.
Yeah, I guess.
And helmet. No worries, it'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Goodness, what do I... You already did the For the Animals thing, didn't you?
No?
The final...
I think so. Maybe I did. Let me check.
Okay. Not that it's global, but...
And it doesn't say it does anything, so I was...
More than fair. I'll just start getting food delivery.
Yeah.
Every Sunday and just getting...
I just want to get to the thing before it closes here, and then I'll check.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
There we go.
Besides, you'll get a booklet, so you can get another farming skill, along with a pumpkin helmet. We can be jack-o'-lanterns.
Yay! Oh.
But yeah,
Alright.
yeah, we've got Withergate farming done aside from, you know, making what we need to pay rent and
Yeah.
get all that sorted. But I got a nice contingent of plants done.
That's wonderful.
So we'll get a lovely turnaround soon.
Yeah, I'm amazed at how fast we went through Withergate
Yeah,
bundle.
yeah, we were on top of it. Oh yeah, I was mining last time because I was trying to get stuff for that as well. Here, you want to do the scenes real quick? Here, I'll start getting.
Oh.
You look so cute with your pumpkin hat on. Here, I will get that quickly done if I can find them. There they are. I even heard you cast at that time. Sounded like lightning going off.
Well, that was me actually hitting the wrong button.
Oh.
Trying to cast lightning on no target.
Whoops. Alright, and there we go. That's all 100 planted.
Nice. Good. We'll have a lot of wheat for stuff.
And we'll start getting animal feed from Kitty on Sundays. Or at least I will, so that'll be some extra bumper.
Yeah. Remember to check the chests here from time to time.
Oh, right.
For you.
Right, yeah, all the prepared food you like to make.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Ooh, berry ice cream. Okay, let's do that next.
As I say, yeah, get all that power. And there we go. Another snackoon to the giant army pile up there.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I started learning how to cast magic too, because I have Fireball and Aegis. Or Aegis, however people like to say it.
Aegis.
Usually I'm fairly good at pronunciation, but yeah, that's like one of those. Egos. Alright, I should eat my honey. Oh yeah, I also had cookies that... Oh wait, no. Weren't we saving those for something? Oh right, yeah.
Can't remember, were we?
I am. I need 4 cookies for June's lesson. It's like... I have vague memories.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I have 8 old boots. We needed old boots for something, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so. Check...
Keep the old boots.
As I say, yeah, check your quests and whatnot.
No, I think it was a crafting thing that required old boots, and I was like, really?
Oh...
But we didn't have any old boots, because why would we have kept those?
Yeah, probably something that you were crafting. I don't think that was anything on my end. Let's see. You already have your Spectre robe and helmet, right? I think I made those for you. Okay. Just making sure I'm going through the crafting list that I specialize in. Because yeah, my next thing would be the Sunite armor. But I want to do the rings first. Because that benefits both of us.
Right.
Speaking of, how much Sunite and gold do we have? Because I think that was something we were doing the other night too. Or the other time before.
We have a lot of stone. We can get those stone farming books.
True. Do you want to... We'll only be able to make one of each, so...
Yeah, well, you can only make one of each, right?
Oh, exactly, yeah.
So... Oh, is exploration also a good stone?
Ooh.
And mining. What? And fishing. All of them just require a ton of stone?
Just do it. Go for it.
Alright. Yeah. I'll just start with one of those.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're going to the mines just for stone.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Right?
Yeah, like the only one that's not for me is... Oh. Here, if I took your book, I'll put it on the ground.
No, I got
Oh,
it.
good. Yeah, I was just saying, like, literally the only one that isn't for me is combat. That's hot sauce. That's so easy to get. You just pick on the poor pepper scorpions.
Yeah, I think that's actually the hardest one of those to get personally, but
Yeah.
that's still really easy.
Yeah. Goodness. Let's see, what
Uh-huh.
what of the skills... I'd say, yeah, gah. Oh, it's getting close to bedtime. Funnily enough, combat would be the one I'd want, because then I could have a stronger fireball.
do not have for the animals yet. Because
No worries.
gameplay benefit.
Oh yeah, no, it completely understandable.
Just makes your animals happy.
Who would want their animals to be happy? I kid.
I mean, I want it, but like it's not necessary right now.
Exactly, yeah. Again, I was just teasing. Here, before we go to bed though, I'm going to just load up the furnace. I'm just gonna, right? Because yeah, we had a duplicating glitch last time we were in the mines, so we have like more sunlight than we could ever worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will just do that. There's 27. That'll be enough to, like, even with my own duplication that happens from my skills. I'll just need to... Oh, we already have enough gold. Cool. We will have rings in the next day. I just need my weight in fire crystals. Maybe a few times over. Also, I'll put the rest of the stone in the thing. We'll see if it resets tomorrow. I can't remember whether the tomes were like, if they reset every day or what. I also saw that Rex was in town, one of the two cart shop keeps, so he's supposed to sometimes sell
fire crystals?
Yeah, he's supposed to sell them on occasion. If he does, I'm just going to just empty our bank account. Because we
have a lot right now, but yeah.
Yeah, but still, 20,000's more than enough, hopefully. Here, I'll put the stone back, so there's it all sorted. But yeah. Then eventually I do have to go back to Withergate to do stuff. Try to remember. Right. Ice was freed with the pickaxe. Right.
Ice, baby.
Oh, god damn it. I knew it was coming. I could feel it. Is it just me or is everything watered?
I'm wondering that. Looks like, oh, is it maybe because it's snowing?
Yeah.
Does snow count as rain?
Is snow rain? Answer in the comments. Looks like it, yeah. Because I won't take it. Because, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to water. Okay.
Right.
Sold.
Gold?
What? Gold? Where?
Gold.
Oh, god damn it. My brain was desperately trying to be like, no, Mara, don't give in. Don't do it. Oh, it changed. It's no longer stone.
Oh.
The tome's now swapped.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Darn.
We had one shot.
Does it swap every day?
I think so, yeah, because you can only craft one of each type every day. Like, so if I made the farming one, it would disappear from my craft inventory, and then it'd come back the next day with something else.
Ah.
Which, yeah,
I guess it's a good idea to take a look early.
Exactly, yeah. Lessons for later. Because, yeah, that must have been like a glitch that we just had that we could have capitalized on. We could have gotten a couple tomes, but yeah, the combat one's now Prickle Tots, which at this point isn't too hard. Mining skill tome is Diamonds.
Blueberries.
64. Yeah, that's...
We have enough blueberries.
Ooh, we do? Great.
Oh,
Let's make...
Here.
Oh, excellent. I was gonna rush down and grab some too. Thank you.
There's a second exploration book.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna max out our skills. Yay!
Yay! We've reached the end game. Right. Now I will make mine. Once all the sunlight gets crafted, then I will be able to make our rings, which will be nice. Exploration. Now the question is, what do I want in exploration? I should probably look for things that give me mana. gonna start doing the tree chopping thing, but I'm going to Oop. Oh, thank you. Sorry,
No, no.
this, as I 100% agree with you. Yeah, games like this is just like it feeds on your ADD. It just kind of like just full ADOB, attention deficit. Ooh, bicycle.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love it, but goddamn, my brain is all over the place tonight. Alright, I'll... I know, all the time.
Oh, that double jump, or triple jump is really good.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, the super skip is... nice. I think I just finished that one, so I have it for a lot cheaper. Yep, I have double skip completely capped out already.
Very nice.
Yep.
Alright, we got a lot of books we need to get, and then we're well on our way on the winter bundle for food.
Yeah, as I say, unfortunately that requires us going to Novari and the mines in Withergate.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the ones in Withergate cost tickets, so that's a little harder. But we could definitely make a bunch of adamantite or adamant keys and use those, I think, for the one in Novari. And that one doesn't matter what type of key of those three you use, like, because they're all procedurally and randomly generated. So
Right.
that's at least a plus side. That means, because I think it's like adamant, mithril, and sunite. It's like, why would I give you sunite keys? Also, if I make any spare sunite bars, I will make an additional sunite key for you, so we can open that one chest in Lucia's office.
Okay.
Because I already have one on me. Because from our mine adventures, I made one too many.
Oh, there was a money bundle here.
Oh right,
Okay.
yeah. No, that's
Give it 1,000 mana and most of our money. There we go.
Talon, where did our money go? Nah, I kid.
Stuck it in a museum.
It deserves to be in a museum. Oh, God damn it. Oh dear.
We're so close on the museum.
Soon. Oh, that's perfect. Let's see, eaten. Alright, I'm going to eat the peaches because I've not eaten those yet. Or at least I've not eaten to 100.
Yeah.
I'm only at 22, so
Do it.
yeah. Yoink. I think all the rest of the fruit I've consumed now. Yeah.
Alright, where does fire crystals start? Lower.
That is primarily 420. Here, I'll come join you in the hopes of
Fire
duplication.
area? Yeah.
Yes, fire area.
Alright.
Yeah, I will be right behind you. I'm gonna go check on Rex real quick, so.
Oh yeah, I just already got 2 fire crystals.
Nice. Perfect, perfect. Because we'll need that just for making more sunite, because eventually I would like the full sunite armor set, because that would make me just that much more survivable.
Oh, absolutely.
And then also whatever parts you need for yours. And as per usual, Rex is like, what are fire crystals? Honey, please give them to me. I'm begging, pleading. Okay. I am on my way, dear. On my little witch's broom. Remember, you're in New Mountain. You now have the owlbear, right?
I have the owl bear.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that you're able to get that.
We have some DLC mounts you can buy too.
Ooh.
They're not great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of the mounts are not terribly great or great looking. I would say sorry if anything respawns, but those magma bugs can actually drop fire crystals as well.
Yeah.
See,
Especially because I have the special skill that lets them enemies drop fire crystals.
All right, yeah. Oh, and the duplication bug is there.
Nice.
Some of the crates with the red crystal, with the fire crystals in them, are still present for me.
Oh, I think we actually just get separate sets of.
Oh right, no,
boxes.
right,
Yeah.
those don't duplicate. But some of these things instantly dropped from impacts, so I think we still have that duplication bug.
Very interesting.
Yeah. I mean, not a terrible thing. That means that we get resources pretty well.
Yeah.
Or... Oh, interesting. But it's only if I stay within like a certain time window of you. Because some of them healed back up for me. Or like the widespread seems to maybe reset? No. Yeah, it's within a certain time window. Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Hey.
I wonder if it is because of widespread.
It might be. It might be some type of like glitching that they have in their code that they've just not handled quite yet. But that just means, yay, duplication bugs. Yeah, because I now have the widespread too, so...
Maybe it isn't even a bug. Maybe it's an intended change.
It's a feature.
Well, like, if either of us have our own dungeon whatnots, maybe that's just intended now.
Maybe.
I mean, it does feel like a weird desync, but maybe it's intended.
Yeah, you could be absolutely right. If so, then thank you, devs of Sunhaven, because that made our sunlight farming so easy. I still had to make like another however many bars. Let's see. Yeah.
Still need so many fire crystals.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
How many crystals of fire is it?
2 fire crystals for every bar.
Okay.
And I think my whole armor set would be like another 20, 30. After that, I would just then be making keys for, you know, things like chests and stuff like that. Oh, or tools. Right, tools would be next. Just getting everything up to Sunite. Except for maybe the pickaxe. I don't think the fishing rod has that.
Yeah. Yay!
Yay!
Level 46 mining.
Oh, nice. You're getting there.
Yeah.
Also, the materials that the fire amps die from, that soot, can also becomes fire crystals. It takes 8 of them, but you know, it actually does something at least with their remains, so I'll take it.
It adds up, yeah.
Yeah. Every little bit helps.
Right?
Which is why I'm getting mad at Rex for not having fuck.
Crystals,
Exactly. It's like you're supposed to have them for sale for like 75 gold a pop. Give. I'm no longer asking. Look, Rex, I learned this new spell. Gun. Yeah. The ultimate magic, firearms.
That's where you make your arms shoot fire, right?
Yeah, I'm learning fireball behind you. It's just a lot of catching up to to your power at this point, but that's okay. Again, I'm okay with not having nearly as crazy magic stuff and just kind of more or less being the face tank. Oh, speaking of, there we go. Just for shits and giggles.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Ooh.
God, that is so cathartic whenever that goes off.
Right? Especially when you crit on the rock.
Yeah.
And suddenly it's like
Everything.
huge numbers on all of them too.
Oh.
Oh, it's so good.
It's like this game knows.
Or when you get a big chain of them.
Mm-hmm. Insert,
Oh,
insert.
I have someone watching. Hello.
Oh. Hi.
I find I watch your chat more than I watch my own.
No. Yeah, my chat's pretty quiet right now. That's okay. Sometimes it can be like that.
Yeah. Oh, we got a few people hanging around,
Oh yeah.
joining us on this chill night.
Oh, exactly. Surprised how many views I got yesterday, but you know, I was up for like nearly 15 hours. That's something I can do while you head back. I can eat peaches.
Oh no, no worries. Appreciate everyone just sticking around and watching, even if they're not talking much.
Exactly. We love lurkers, it's fun. As someone who tends to lurk in other people's chats myself, yeah, it's understandable, trust me.
Yeah. I'm usually not the most talkative when I'm watching streams.
Exactly, yeah. It's like I'm there to watch the streamer do stuff and kind of cheer them on.
Yeah. It's always fun when there's audience participation, but
Mm-hmm.
those are specific types of games.
Exactly.
Getting into it.
That more vocal mindset and everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to get that.
That's a mood, not being able to play enough games. I mean, I end up playing more just for the stream than in my own personal life anymore.
Yeah. Ooh, couple fire imps up here.
But I have fun. I get to play with my friend Mara.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's thanks to streaming that I get to play as much as I do, because on my own end as well. Because, yeah, there's not a lot of time.
I know. It's like I got Final Fantasy 16. I've got through the prologue and then haven't had a chance to touch it.
No, I'm definitely waiting for when that finally comes to PC, because they said it's going to eventually. It's more the fact I don't have a PS5.
That's reasonable. I thought it was on PC already.
No, not yet.
Right.
Currently, I think the stipulation is potentially by December 31st, 2023. Or at least I couldn't find it for PC yet.
Alright. Yeah, it's interesting. It's good so far, but I am just in the prologue, like after prologue. It's not as... I found 15 very hard to play. Like, I found, like, I don't think I understood how the combat system worked in 15, even by the end of the game. Which is weird to say, that you beat a game and, like, you're like, how does the combat actually work? But, I think the combat's a little bit more cleaned up in 16.
That's good. Yeah, it looks wonderful.
It is very actiony.
Like
15 was. But no, I feel like 15, I kind of like, most of the time I just played the game wrong. And I just managed to brute force my way through it.
Also, apparently someone in my chat, we just tempted them and she's getting Sunhaven now too.
Oh, it is such a fun game.
Yeah, it's very good.
I blame you at all.
Yeah, I would say it's got quite a few quality of life updates in comparison to Stardew.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's super fun. There's no stamina. You can control how long a day is. I have it set to the slowest because that way then we can do stuff.
Yeah. Like, it also has just like more magic and like silliness like that built into the core experience. Like, I know Stardew is a very modded game, which the amount of stuff modded into that game
is insane.
More than that. There's that one mod pack that's more than the base game.
Yep, Stardew expanded
content, which is great to see that the community has done that, and that Concerned Ape supported that.
Yes. I was actually just talking with somebody last night about that. Towards the end of my stream, I was doing Stardew, and it's like, they asked who I had romanced in games. I'm like, playthroughs, and I talked about expanded. It's like, what was the cosplayer's name? I was like, Sophia. Right, Sophia. She's adorable.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime we'll get an expanded Stardew done, set up sometime too, but
yeah,
we've got
another Barbie game after this one.
Yeah, this one MissTawlyn found on sale, so we're gonna go for that one. Looks like a fun one. Very unga bunga. I definitely have to get the mining crit skill.
That's so good.
Yeah. But I just maxed out the explosion strike.
Yeah. I think you did more of the ones that were like...
Yeah, they were more focused on like doing stuff to the armors and tomes and stuff.
Yeah. The ones we both benefit from, whereas like... I was able to be a little more greedy in my skill selection because you'd already got those by the time I got to those levels.
Yep, exactly. So I'm catching up.
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, it's hard to say whether I like this or Stardew better. Like, they both do good things.
Exactly.
And I'm super excited about the new game coming.
Yeah. That looks like it'll be very entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like a lot of farming games and life sim type stuff like this have really been booming in a really good way. Like it's good to see competition. Oh, it's
Take care, Barian.
no.
I think I got that name right. Hope so.
No. Yeah.
Take care of that kitty. Oh. I think all of my special creatures are hiding in the other room with the AC.
Oh no. Oh
They've
no.
all vanished on me.
While you cook alone. Oh.
Oh, it's fine. I got a fan.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, God. If you saw how I've weatherproofed my room, it's hilarious. I guess we might see if cat cam starts on, like, all of the windows have very heavy blackout curtains. I have something amplifying the wind out of the regulator vents. Just because it's...
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, just... Then yeah, I've got several fans in the room, depending on where I'm sitting.
And you got a lot of fans in your chat.
A little bit, yeah. Right now, it seems to be just a roar getting, getting tormented into more games.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, Talon and I will cause you to buy, like, a whole bunch of, new farming type games.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, that's the wrong button. Take Rain Cloud. Right.
That would have been hilarious if it did kill it, since it was a fire imp.
That would be so good.
Well, there's two up here you can test on.
Nah, they won't. Doesn't do damage.
No. Let's see, what is my attack power right now? 67. We're getting there.
Yeah. I just love that there's like the magic though for like farming
God.
magic.
Yeah, and the fact that they finally have it patched now that
Yeah.
you actually get experience.
Like that's something I love about this game over Stardew.
Yeah, just the sheer amount of magic.
Yeah.
And the utility therein, like, I would have never thought to, like, do spells for non-combat things. Maybe it's just me, you know.
Even though it like makes so much sense in the
Exactly.
idea of a farming game.
Exactly. Just never would have thought of it, because suddenly it's like, why do we need to do our watering cans if I've got this nifty spell that takes care of it? Or like,
I mean,
yeah,
why do you need to do watering cans once you have sprinklers,
exactly. True, true.
right? So there's no sprinklers in this game.
True. Very true. Yeah, we are the sprinklers.
We're just chopping those guys up now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you go.
They are only level 12, and I'm smacking them with a sunite sword.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, maybe if we take on that hedgehog thing someday.
That thing's rough.
Yeah. Like I'm hoping I can do better. Like I think that's the other thing that I would like to see as an improvement is for multiplayer things. Can we take on a boss together? I know that will make it easier, but
Yeah.
so I'm definitely not tailored or ready for that kind of combat on my own against that thing.
No.
Not strong enough.
So much health.
Yeah, it had a absolute metric weight in it. Alright, let's see how many. I've got 20 fire crystals.
I have 27.
Excellent. That should be enough to maybe get what I need for my armor. At least.
Alright, here. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, you're gonna... Okay.
Because I'm gonna try something stupid.
Oh? Are you gonna try to take on the hedgehog again?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck! I'm
Yeah.
genuinely hoping for you.
Why is the last floor locked for me?
The last floor?
Yeah. Is the last floor locked for you?
Like, floor 51, the treasure?
Floor 51, yeah. Or can you go there straight away?
Oh, no, I can't. Here,
Oh, no. Did you forget to unlock that door?
Yep, there, it's unlocked now.
Oh. Alright.
There you go. Okay. Well, there's my last sunlight keys, so that's fine. But
Alright.
good luck. Tell me how it is.
Just kind of want to have an idea of how far off I am.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh, exactly, yeah. At worst, you wake up in the hospital.
Right? Alright, fire beam, go.
Kamehameha. Watch it just instantly melts and dies. It's like, well, they've retuned it. Oh. I wish. Let's see.
Well, he's not melting instantly, but he's also not killing me quite yet. You hurt though. You do hurt.
Oh, hang in there. Oh yeah, I'll have to pick up all the input off of you as well, because we can get more fire crystals after that. But
Yeah.
thankfully, we don't drop stuff if we die in this game, which is also a very nice thing. Not trying to throw shade at Stardew, but it is always frustrating. It's like, oh, you died and you dropped your weapon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I really liked that one mod that was like, hey, all that stuff you lost for like 200 gold, here's it all back. Thank you. my obsidian sword, or...
Yeah.
Oh.
But you didn't drop everything, but you dropped some stuff. And,
Yeah.
But it was annoying enough, yeah.
Yeah, it was annoying enough because sometimes it was really important or things that were irreplaceable.
Mm-hmm.
It's like... do you want mana or spell damage on your ring?
Spell damage.
Okie dokie. Just means I get to keep rolling. There we go. Okay, I'll make sure to craft. Then I'll craft mine in the morning. Oh yeah, we don't really need the original alchemy table anymore because the new one is quintessentially better.
I was doing way better.
Mm-hmm.
Probably could have got it if I had realized patternings first.
Oh, fair, fair. Hey, it
Still
happens.
a little bit long of a fight,
Yeah.
but I was getting the pattern and not taking very much damage.
Hey, that's wonderful, though.
I think I could have got it.
That's cool, though.
Maybe if I brought some healing items.
Hey.
Literally bringing no healing items to the boss fight.
Alright. There's one. Where's the other? Ah. Damn.
Set.
Alright.
I only have 4 set.
I have to make them one at a time. That's okay. Okay. Your second one will be ready soon. I accidentally... I made a second one, but it was like, oh, it's saying that they'll both be spell damage because, you know, it didn't show a second tooltip. The second one became gold per day.
Yeah.
So that's going to be sold, unfortunately. But that's okay. That just means that we go on and get more.
Oh well.
And we get more fire crystals and more sunite.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Do you have any soot things on you?
I put them in the green box
Green box?
with
Oh.
the other set.
Ah, perfect, perfect.
Uh-huh. Also, we needed to make a new chest because we have too much stone. But we should keep our stone.
Yes, we absolutely should.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna put this chest up here. Here. This is what I'm gonna do. Take all of those. And I'm gonna put stone and heavy stone in this chest. Boom. And I'm gonna put all of our stuff from this stuff up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more gold bars because I need to make another 11. Though it's almost midnight, so we're about ready to pass out.
Oh, so it is.
But
Good call.
yeah, in the morning I'll give you your rings.
Okay.
Because they're both ready.
Alright.
Slight bummer for that one sunlight ring, but again, live, learn, and it won't be that hard to replace. We have the material for it. Or we can easily get the material for it, because
Yeah.
going into the mines is not hard anymore. Or at least not these ones.
Well, we have access to every floor. It better not be hard.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was definitely the snow that was causing us to not have to water.
Nice. Alright, where's our coal? Holy shit, we have 300 coal?
Oh yeah, I got
Who
it.
the what? Alright, let's see. How many do I need? 11, right? Yes, okay.
Oh, farming day.
Mm-hmm. Because we could also convert the coal into more fire crystals as well. It's just expensive.
Hey, I don't see a problem with that. We're not really using coal, right?
Yeah, sure. Like, it would be only if, like, we wanted to make maybe adamant type keys or adamant keys for getting the book stuff from Nalvari mines. But even then, like, that wouldn't be super expensive. Let's see. Adamant keys. Well, I should also probably go over and check to make sure that adamant is the material. Yeah, it's 3 bars per key. Eee. Little accidental flub with that one ring, but that's okay. I trusted it. I shouldn't have trusted it.
You should never trust the One Ring.
That's true.
That sounds like a big problem, yeah.
Getting chased by rain clouds all the time. She keeps pouring water on Meow car.
I didn't mean to rain on your parade.
All good, all good. Let's see, what was it that made the fire crystals? Ah, it was the furnace itself. Okay. I'll do like... There. That'll save us 90-something coal for now. And that'll make us 65, at least 65 more fire crystals, though we only have 19 raw sunite left. Oh, right, your rings. Here.
Yes.
I will put it down next to the...
Beach.
No worries. I'll put them in the chest next to the food cauldron.
Alright.
That's the cooking pot. Words.
Food cauldron.
Ultimate power.
Hooray!
Mm-hmm.
There's some honey for you.
Ooh.
Food cauldron.
Yay. Alright, and now I just gotta wait on those gold bars to smelt, and then I will be able to... Oh, I should also get the rest of the coal out of my inventory.
Ooh, Sunite rings. That's a lot of spell damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you got an additional 20.
Yeah, I'm only up at 172 spell damage.
I keep giving her power.
Waha!
What have I done? Something magical, honestly. And then I will eventually match you in some compatibility soon-ish. Because once I get enough sunlight for my armor.
Not if I eliminate you first.
Oh dear.
Are you what?
Oh dear. Help! She's going to kill me. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen someday.
Delicious rabbit.
Oh no. Do you want to keep the lava honey or should I be selling it?
Do you need it for anything?
Not to my own memory.
Okay. Then I think we can just sell it.
Yeah, at worst, if we need more, we can go murder a bunch of magma bugs.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it's, yeah, it was just the 19 I got from them. Just like, well. I'll head over to Withergate shortly as well to tend to things there. see. Just want to see how much sunite I would need. 25 bars, and I would have the entire sunite armor set.
Very nice.
Should be able to with duplicate, even with that accidental dip. Because yeah, I'll be able to make 29 more bars minimum after all the fire crystals get made, and I currently have 20 on me, and I only need 16 to make my rings. So yeah, I will have enough to get that armor as well. Dude. Damn this game for making me do math. It's okay, Stardew does too. Alright.
There's so many trees to take down here.
Oh yeah. I could take some down for mana, I think.
I think I'm full up on that, so you can go ahead.
Okay. I will do that if you want to go to Withergate and
Okay.
water the plants and make sure nothing's frozen.
Yay, Withergate.
I'm so glad Withergate's travel is free.
Right?
Stupid griffin eating berries. I don't hate the griffin, but it's definitely annoying. Also, it's really easy to tell in winter what trees are fully done or not. Because the, like, not fully matured trees still have a little bit of green on the bottom. Where the fully grown ones are completely covered in snow. Watch, I'm gonna chop one down and it's not gonna follow that rule, and I'll just be like, damn it.
Alright. Withergate is good.
Yay. As I say, yeah, we don't have a huge plot of crops there, but
Yeah.
I got what I could. We're just starting it, so it'll take a little while.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
Exactly. What better place at the top of an apartment building? Question mark. Withergate, it is a silly place.
On second thought, let's not go there.
Goodness, yeah, so many mature trees in my area.
Yeah, there's even more up north.
Yeah.
In the barns.
Goodness.
Yum, ice cream, sand ice cream.
We gotta help you with your die. No, I know it gives you power, but oh, that just sounds so unpleasant.
Right?
Alright, there's all the southern ones taken care of. So my brain's like, and then we can turn all this wood to coal and all this coal into more fire crystal. No. We don't need them that bad. Not at this point anyway. We're starting to now finally get a surplus of fire crystals.
Yeah. Alright, winter crops, what do we need? Everything that we don't have already. Okay. There we go. just took a screenshot of what the current winter bundle is.
You see, that's clever.
So I know I can just like sell what we
don't need.
from it.
Exactly, yeah. See, you're being so smart though.
No. It's just basic thought.
I didn't even think of it, so I think it's pretty extraordinary.
Golden apples.
Ooh.
You need golden apples still? Need some golden fruit.
Yeah, we
I don't know
do.
if I gave golden apples yet. That's one thing I wish this had, like Stardew has. The ability to check the thing remotely.
Yes.
Bundles.
Yeah. God, I remember when that.
Need a golden apple.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, that I definitely remember when that was implemented, because I don't think that was in when Stardew first launched.
Well, quite possible.
That, or I just didn't notice. Like, only on this playthrough did I realize that there is a like quintessential like compulsively count in V Rising. There's a deposit all of the same into the chest button.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I was watching someone a streamer who has played, well, Uni, played some Stardew, and I told him about that deposit, or about the checking your things remotely. He was unaware of it either.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and he's someone who's played a ton of Stardew, so I guess it's just something you can miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I lopped down every tree that it was due for calling.
Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. What do we need here? Gather festival soup ingredients. That's right, there's a festival soup. Shoot.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, mine says it's complete.
Right? It's because it needs noodles, and we have the noodles.
Right, yeah.
That's right, we made the noodles. Alright. But we have not deposited the noodles. I gotta go get my nudes.
Oh dear.
They are in this. Yes. Nudes.
Right, I'm just waiting on the gold bars. And then once that's done, just wait on the fire crystals. So probably tomorrow or the next day I'll be able to get my armor done. But that'll be good for stuff. What armor pieces would you need, by the way? Gloves and boots?
I still need gloves and boots, maybe?
Yeah.
I got adamant and spring, which aren't bad, but I guess not as good as like the Spectre stuff.
I was gonna say, yeah, keeping the Spectre stuff would be good. So, Sunite gloves are 5 defense, 15 health, 22 attack damage. Not exactly super useful for you. And then boots are 11 defense and 22 health.
I almost made up better already.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
In a way, it's just double checking because it's like, do we need to divert any resources for increasing your capability for murder? At worst, it just means we focus on mine for a little bit and then we go on to like getting like sunite watering cans or, well, as you cast spells, like right. We don't even need that. Or like sunite bows or something, or yeah, axes. Words.
Yeah.
Because I think the pickaxe is better, or like our current pickaxe that we have is better. Let's see. 13 to 22 versus. Oh no, it would be on average 3 to 6 damage better than our Nalvarian one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Figuring out all the things. Because yeah, I've definitely tried to focus more on like the utility for both you and I first, because as much as like doing stuff for me is nice, it's like but yeah, at this point we don't need our tools to be sunite. It'll just be nice at some point for endgame.
Yeah, the rings are the biggest boost.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have spell power and mana stuff on my my gloves and my legs. Actually, I guess the gloves and boots would be better if you got spell power as the enchantment on them.
Yes.
But it's not critical because.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, that would just be an extra like 3 spell damage for each one.
Well, it would equal the same spell damage, but it would give me more health and stuff. That's
true.
That's why I say it's not critical.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, especially the fact that you're not getting hit very often. Like you're usually able to take most of them down at range before they can really get to you. Where I'm still very much in their face.
Bosses.
Other than big bosses, yes. Big bosses like to pick on us. And not in a fun way.
Hooray! I made the soup.
Yay.
I think you just need to go talk to the soup now. Go talk to the soup at City Hall.
Okay.
These are statements. Words that have been uttered.
There's something. Oop.
New sentence just dropped. Talk to the soup at City Hall. Oh, there you go.
Yep. I had to. It's the holidays. Okay. Well, there's that done. Someday I'll get to be a Banui. Please, devs at Sunhaven, make an Amari that's a rabbit. I understand that, like, the Amari's abilities are very much more carnivore-based instead of a thumping herbivore, but...
But still...
Still... I am Banui.
Mm-hmm.
Catherine gets to be one. Why can't I?
Because you're a real witch.
True.
Yeah, there I am, throwing shade. I mean, there's that whole plot line about her not being a real witch.
That was also Claude being a jerk.
Yeah. Well, even she was surprised that she did it.
It's true.
So, at that point, you know that it's not just Claude being a jerk.
I guess, yeah. Well, let's see though, because I think there is one more crafting tier beyond Sunite, but I think that's only done in Withergate, maybe?
Yeah.
Just because I know there's Glorite items.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That
like,
must be Withergate.
yeah, it's like that has to be Withergate.
It's the last ore that we need to for...
Yeah, Glorite bar.
Yeah.
I just remember earlier in the quest that we did in here of like Elias asking, I think, us to get some Glorite, but not take too much because the land needs it. So it's just like, is it the evil path or? Questions, thoughts, plots, plans.
Mm-hmm.
If we get everything also done with Sunite, we could probably also make 15 mithril bars each and just get that off of our quest list as well, because mithril does take fire crystals as well. Only one per bar, thankfully. So.
I do not have that quest anymore. I already did it, I think.
Oh, nicely done. Freedom.
Yeah.
You are free then from that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already did it.
That's good. Yeah,
So if you want to, go ahead.
more than fair, more than fair.
Only fair.
Mm-hmm. Definitely wanting to do all the Sunite stuff first, though, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because gods, do we need it? Oh yeah, I forgot I bought all the witchy stuff from the Halloween event.
Oh yeah.
Just open my thing, it's like, what is all this? Oh, witchy theme stuff, yeah. I'll have to put it out sometime.
House decorating.
Maybe after we upgrade a house. Since that takes a bit of
Yeah.
extra work.
Ooh, level 41 fishing.
Nice. You and your fish. I see you've already planted yours.
Yeah.
Free flowers.
Might as well.
forgot I got my fishing up to level 30.
Very nice.
I think we did that for the because I did the sandstone fish where you did the sandstone for that catapult quest. Ah, so silly.
There we go.
There we go.
I don't know who to date.
Yeah. It's hard. I don't know who to go for either.
But I should start working around people because I've had things that like give me benefits based on having hearts. People. So even if I'm not
Romancing.
getting into romance, I should start getting into getting more hearts with people.
Yeah. It's not a terrible idea, honestly. Alright, there we go. Attack is currently 78.
Very nice.
Pretty good for for non-magical.
Ooh, they've added new romance options.
Ooh.
There's like 2 more people on the list.
Interesting.
One of them is that Naga,
Oh well.
right? I mean, I'm not against Naga.
Alright, the first of the Sunite armor pieces is being made. I'm making my gloves. Because I also forgot that when I craft stuff, it's also cheaper, despite it not saying so on the tin. It's like, I should have 5 bars left over. Here's 6 instead. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't math right. Thune. Though, I've yet to find like the armor thing for skirts.
No?
Well, because there's like like a skirt slash like
Cloak?
maybe
Oh, coat.
coat.
Looks like coats and yeah. I
Oh
know the
right.
tail. The tail that I just got from the DLC went on there,
Oh, okay.
but that's about it. I don't know.
More than fair.
Free DLC tail.
Hmm. Tail. I mean what?
Yeah, I got a little tail.
No.
I actually don't have it on anymore because, well,
Well, because you've already got a nice tail.
yeah. Basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There.
Oh, we are in need of gold. Wait,
Wait.
our gold is different.
Hmm?
Our gold is different on our two screens.
Yeah, mine's sitting at 12,000. What's yours sitting at?
9,500.
Weird.
That's weird.
Oh.
Considering we're supposed to share gold.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
well.
Weird.
Uh-huh.
Because like I've done nothing with the gold on my end, so. Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I spent a bunch and it went down on your end.
Yeah, it did.
Just bizarre that we're slightly desynced.
Yeah.
I wonder if it'll fix today. Nope, you're still ahead by like a couple thousand.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I was to say, I promise I've done nothing. There's no shenanigans.
I don't think it is you, but and I don't think it's a big deal, but
Mm-hmm.
it's bizarre.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Just see like a little desync.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Alright, there's my boots being built. Okay, I will put all the things I just harvested in the pink chest. Unless... Oh no, wait, we can just sell them, can't we?
We might need some of those to go to the
Okay.
museum.
No worries. I've got
Yeah.
hexagon berries and turnips. Looks like those are the two things I
I
got.
think that those are all for the museum.
Okay. Do you want me to do a quick museum run then?
Sure.
Okie dokie. I will be right back then. Because I know that you'll get things all watered up with your
Yeah.
magic. Don't worry, I'll eventually catch up to you with that and at least have them on basic so I can help.
I only have the rain on basic. Like first level.
Yeah.
I never leveled it up.
Oh.
Because the only thing it changes is the mana cost.
Yep.
Which, I mean, you might want to. But at this point, I don't need to worry about it. And weirdly enough, spending mana gets me money, so...
No, exactly, yeah.
Because if I'm regenerating mana, I get money for that.
Yeah. The museum's not open yet. I was sitting outside, it's like,
Right.
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 Alright, one last piece of armor and then I'll be done. well, one last piece of armor that I have to dial in. It's type for the enchantment since it's random.
I'm so far off my next milestone of mana.
Infinite?
Sad. Sad.
No.
It's gonna take me forever to get to 900.
Oh, poor you. Good grief. So far away from infinite cosmic power. No, I know you'll get there in time.
I mean, I've been enjoying kind of having
Mm-hmm.
a bit of a milestone meeting each time I play.
Oh yeah,
Like
for
getting
sure.
like, oh, here's 100 more mana.
Well, here's hoping you get there sooner rather than later.
Probably won't.
Probably won't. You're right, but
Yeah, it's a lot of mana.
it is. That's a huge amount. All right, there we go. Two more added to the museum. Yeah, God. All that we'd have left is getting the Nelvari and the Nelvari temple stuff. And the Withergate temple? Oh, there's no Withergate temple books, are there?
Oh.
Or, not sure. Here, I will... I'm gonna go look at the money section. Because that was in the mining, wasn't it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Far back of the room.
And 1,000, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of Nelvari tokens.
Mm-hmm. Designs. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to completing everything, though.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's a huge milestone in these games.
Mm-hmm.
Is when you complete the
Yeah.
museum,
Oh, exactly, yeah.
collection, whatever there is.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is pretty impressive that we've already done so much in just a year.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, we've...
That one we missed out on a lot.
Yeah, the fishing ones are hurting a little bit, but that's what the next year will bring.
Yeah.
And I'll definitely assist with that too, because I definitely was not helping.
At the point where we were ready to just spend a lot of time fishing.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how it goes in most of these games. Is
So your first season of that is so much trickier. Hmm. 81. Apple ice cream.
nice.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to Weathergate yet?
I've not known.
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. I was just heading back from the museum.
Oh,
Since,
no worries. just figured I'd check to make sure.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, we do have to check on that every day.
Yes, yeah, we absolutely do.
That's the farm we need to worry about.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need 5,000 tickets, 2,000 for each of our rent, and then 1,000 for the museum. And then we'll be done. I'll deal with any of the mature trees I find. Gives me something to do while I wait for sunite to melt.
And we already have all the crops here?
Yes, I bought at least 5 of everything that I could.
Right, but I mean, like, we already have the crops
Yes,
in
yeah,
the museum?
yes, yeah, that entire bundle's completely done.
Cool. I thought so, I just wanted to double check.
Oh, no worries, no worries. It's good to check.
Yeah, because then we can just worry about, like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
pushing
The money up.
yeah. Worry about the money, Lebowski.
There we go. God, I keep twitching tonight. And picking up my cat.
Eh?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm just having like little. I wouldn't exactly call them tremors, but like every now and again I'll just have like a little muscle spasm, and especially my right middle finger. And you know, that's on my right clicker, and I seem to be always hovering over my poor cat. So I keep putting the.
Sorry?
Oh no, it's nothing bad. It just happens on occasionally. Sometimes it's when I'm like sleepy or tired or something.
Get you some cat bean.
Exactly. I've got some on me right now. It might be also the fact I'm trying like a new energy drink.
Oh, yeah.
So
Which one's that called?
Celsius.
Never heard of it.
I remember in our roleplay server a lot of people were posting cans of it. So I thought I'd try it out. It's very strong on flavor, which I'll take for being 0 calorie. Yeah, the one I'm drinking right now is grape, and there's a mineral taste at the grapiness, so it's like, oh, it kind of tastes like Dimetap.
Oh no! It's probably illegal here.
Potentially. Means your country cares about you. Or here I am just slurping it down.
Yeah.
There we go. Soon, all the armor's crafting, so now
Right.
I will use the extra sonite we have left from this to make us each a sonite key, and then probably like work on our axes or something.
Yay! Axes.
Or even get your armor pieces up, depending. It's only 6.
Yeah.
That should be able to, maybe. We'll see how the duplication works.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and add some more stuff to our farm here in Withergate,
Excellent.
because we can just do that. Bam.
Mhm.
And I just picked up the cheap seeds.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's a nice, easy and quick return. Also, hi, Final. Welcome in. We're coordinating farming stuff because this Talon and I are. But yeah, I'll actually try to get your armor pieces up. I should be able to build at least one. It's boots and gloves, right?
Boots and gloves.
Boots and gloves. Okay. Just want to make sure I craft the right thing.
Boots and gloves and boots and gloves.
No, fair.
goblin shark.
Rar. Let's see. I'll just clean up the beach. Gives me something to do while I wait for things to craft.
Fair. I'm just doing a little bit of fishing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's early. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's only 12:30. That's the thing I'm doing. I'm sitting there going, I could go to sleep and everything would be ready. It's like, but it's also like not even late in the game yet.
No.
So there's plenty of activities I can do. I can do this. Probably won't test my full new power until I have the full Sunite set on, just so I can see how that turns out. I test it by taking like prickle tots or something. Oop, turtle.
Yay, turtle.
Diamond.
Not that I think we even really need diamonds for anything, but...
Not really, no. Yeah. We used to at one point, but... Aw. Oh, Kai is so cute in his hoodie.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess my wife and 6 kids. No, only kidding. It's like... He remembers enough that he was a single snake before. Oh. So what you're saying is you're available.
You're saying I got a chance.
Alright. It's also cool that the devs are like still really on top of updating this game. I mean,
Right?
it's still fairly new, but yeah. Because that's not always expected. Thank you for the raid, Rihanna. Welcome in, everybody. So my name is Markar, and I am a witchy bunny VTuber. I do all sorts of variety gaming, though I do have some focus on like mecha and things like that. Thank you all for the follows too. And tonight I'm playing Sunhaven with MissTawlyn, a PNG tuber friend of mine.
Hello.
Another type of game that we really like is farming type games. It's always more fun with friends.
It's a shame that more of these games don't involve multiplayer.
Yes, very much so, but you've had a good eye on a couple extra sets that we've gotten lately. Yes, mecha is life. I'm a big Gundam and Armored Core nerd girl, so I'm excited for when Armored Core 6 Rubicon comes out. Oh, but soon, in time. But then there's also like times like this where I like my cozy farming games too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had a wonderful birthday yesterday. Just having all sorts of fun. Oh, the ad might have kicked in.
Oh, I know.
Just might mean that it might be locked behind 7 or so. Or not 7, like up to 9 adverts. Because Twitch is silly.
That's the truth.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see, do you... Ah, there it is. Do you still need sand for your ice cream, by the way, Talon?
I might.
Okay, I'll put it in the chest next to the...
Maybe some more still.
Okay, I put in the chest next to the
Thank you.
Sunhaven store.
I know it's the worst ice cream in the world.
Aw, thank you, Darian. Aw, sleep well, Riona. Thank you so much for the raid, hon. Definitely get that rest. You deserve it. Let's see, I'll put my extra seeds in there. And I'll just sell off the extra saucy stuffs. Oh, and my old rings. I don't need them anymore.
Yeah. Do you not?
So which of the 2 armor pieces would you consider more important? I didn't get enough to build both of them. Unless you want me to focus on the keys.
The gloves.
The gloves? Okay. At worst, I can I can go mining tomorrow and get an additional 2 bars worth for your legs. We're just 2 bars away. Let me make sure. No, not mana. We want spell power.
No.
There we go. 3 spell damage. Alright.
Yay.
But those will get working shortly. Because, yeah, we just need 5 more. Oh, hell, actually, I can do it right now. What am I talking about? There's plenty of time still left in the day. Good grief. I keep thinking it's later in the game, Dame. Yes,
Yeah.
Yesterday's stream was a very fun, birthday for the most part. Admittedly, it was a very tiring day, too. I streamed for nearly 15 hours. It was a lot. My poor body was starting to feel the effects towards the end. Actually, you know what? I'm guessing that probably the Havenites that we've been getting from our current floors are like a fuel for chlorite, maybe.
Oh, that might be possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the amounts we're getting, it feels like it could be. Let's see.
ones.
Oh.
Oh, I'm fine. Just
Oh,
getting
yeah.
a bit yawny, a bit early.
Understandable. There's so many times I'm like that, so.
Trying to throw some gamer subs in a cup.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yet.
Hashtag yet.
Oh, definitely the hope someday. It's one of the things I do like about gamer subs is they, when it comes to advertising, they're happy to sponsor pretty much anyone. in a good way, like they don't care about background stuff. Not that I have a bad background, but like some of the VTubers and whatnot that I'm very fond of are not well liked by most advertisers.
Yeah. They're good VTubers who are not advertiser friendly.
Exactly.
I mean, I get it. It sucks, but I get it.
Yeah, old people that are just...
Good advertisers are so cautious of stuff.
Mm-hmm. But still, it's dumb. It's dumb and I hate it.
Oh, absolutely.
God, I'm getting so many skill levels tonight.
Oh, that's so good, though.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm following in your footsteps. Going for the critical strike now for
Nice.
my
It's so
pickaxe.
good.
Mm-hmm. Get those big numbers. Alright, I also got enough sonite to do what I need. I'll go acquire some more sonite eventually so we can get those keys to see what's in Lucia's room. That one that requires a sonite key. It's like, what do you have?
Probably not very good.
Probably not. It's like just like the ultimate weapon in the game. It's like a magic wand that costs all mana costs are cut in half.
That doesn't sound very useful.
No, not terribly.
Have you seen how often I'm out of mana? Never.
True. Always slinging spells everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll be next. All right, there we are, though. Soon you'll have your new armor pieces too. Very soon. I'll have my full set soon. Probably by tomorrow.
Nice. I want you to have a good set of armor.
Mm-hmm,
You
mm-hmm.
need it.
Oh yeah, like I'm wearing mithril right now, so like I'm not exactly lacking, but just going that one stage further beyond.
Yeah.
Getting 5 extra damage out of it, I think. We'll see. We'll see when it all gets slapped on. Yeah, I probably could have stayed in the mines for another level and gotten enough material for keys. Yeah.
Well, I'm still in the mines. What material? What floor?
I was just in like 45 to 50 for Sunite.
Alright, I was just grabbing some more other things, but let me go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just grabbing some more firestones.
Oh, that's more than fair.
Crystals.
Thank you.
And getting some more just levels.
Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Since I know I'm so far behind you in that.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, you've got me in fishing. There's our trade-off.
Yeah.
I didn't go for fish. I fish for rocks.
You mind for fish?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, and boots. And there we go. Spell damage locked in. Alright, those will be ready for you probably sometime late tomorrow.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Since the anvil is taking its sweet time, which, fair. Oh, that might be the other way that I'm accidentally picking up my cat from time to time. When I tap out of the game, whenever I tap back in, I do so with right click. If I'm doing that right over the cat. Yeah. Scoop!
Yeah.
Whoopsie!
Okay, there we go. Got some sunite. How much sunite do you think we need?
We just need like 12. That would be enough for 2 keys, right?
I don't have an.
Or
I don't
18.
have 12 yet.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I think it'd be like 18 ore. Sorry, not 12 ore, but I also have enough for 1 key on me. It just for the second key.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find as much as I can.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. An eel-like thing. Hmm. I worry.
Yeah. Disturbing, right?
Yeah.
Eel-like thing. It's like an eel, but it has a face.
I don't know how to feel.
You don't know how to eel?
God damn
What
it.
is that thing?
Apparently.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Soon.
11 now.
Ooh.
This floor was lucrative.
Very nice. Yeah, any extra and I'll get us pickaxes and axes. Just to make that faster, because yeah. We don't need watering cans really, we don't need hose really. I don't even know what the hoe just goes faster, doesn't it? Yeah, it just goes faster.
I mean, I'd never mind hoeing faster.
More fun, right?
Yeah, you get your field plowed faster.
God damn it.
Get those seeds planted.
Get him sewn.
I don't think it'd be very long to take on this
Hedgehog thing?
roly-poly guy.
Yeah. Very soon, though. Do be sure to head back. It's already starting to get late. Not that it takes that long to get back to the farm anymore.
Yeah. Still, good to know.
Mm-hmm,
Good to know.
Oh, exactly, huh?
I'm not going to do that section of this area. I'm just going to go through here. Alright, and that is all the sunlight ore I'm going to get.
Okay.
I'm heading out. Hooray!
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this movement now is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
The double air jump,
Yeah.
my run and amount,
Mm-hmm.
so fast. Alright, and in bed. All in like under 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
All that money.
Yeah, not bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Uh-oh.
cutscene.
Event? Oh no. Uh-oh, I didn't get it.
It might be because I just hit 50
Maybe.
for combat. Or 55?
Yeah. Very nice.
50. Right, it was mining that was 55. I have been given a combat hat. Yeah, I mean, it's not as good for the Sunite bonus, but 30 health, 10 mana, 30% additional chance to triple gold when slaying a monster. That... It's cool, but no.
Yeah, that's a neat effect. But... yeah. Doesn't sound very like amazing. Just
Yeah.
neat effect.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're, Oop, I accidentally picked up a wheat there.
Fine.
I'll put it in the pink chest.
Yeah.
And then we can get those sunite bars whipped up for you for keys and stuff.
We need so much crops to plant today.
Mm-hmm. So much stuff. So I'll put the hat in there. It's a shame that they don't give like a fancier keepsake or something. I think that would have been more helpful than a hat. It's a nice hat, but
It's just a hat.
it's just a hat, exactly.
Alright, all of those have gone away. I got that to go to the museum shortly.
Soon. Right, it's Sunday, so some pet feed or animal food.
Very nice.
Where do you want it?
I don't know.
Fair. I will put it in the chest next to the baker station.
Okay.
Because I think, yeah, that's where you have the other animal food.
Yeah, that's where processed stuff is.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
Processed, but not like meat food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, food that's not for us.
Yeah. Whereas, like, it's food for us, but stuff we need to, like, finish refining to eat.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah. Well, we can...
Halfway products.
Exactly. Well, we can eat flour if we really want to. It'd be better if it was made into something first.
I don't think we can eat flour in the game, can we? Oh, we might be able to.
Let's see.
Doesn't give a bonus though.
No, it doesn't give a bonus, no.
Okay.
It's plus 10 health, but we can eat it straight. I would say we would get some pretty odd looks if we did, though. Meowcar, what are you doing? Just eating flour? You're, what?
Yeah.
Just proving to the world the Chaos Gremlin. The Chaos Gremlin that the cat form is.
There's some honey for you to eat.
Ooh, excellent. I'll get that after I finish getting everything here watered.
Yeah, no worries.
Almost done.
There we go. Some fun times. Got more stuff for people with hearts. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Look at Talon socializing with everybody.
Now I just gotta get more hearts. Run over to people, shove things in their pockets. Love me.
Okay, bye. Okay, your gloves are almost done. Then your boots will craft over the day.
Yeah.
Food.
The pond is recharged. More
Ooh.
mana.
Ooh. I'll be right there after I cut down any other trees. Okay.
Oh, don't forget, place.
Yeah, the well.
The other farm.
Oh, right, Withergate. I will go there right now, actually, since
Yeah.
I'm here.
And yes, well and
Fountain. Yeah.
mountain.
Mm.
There we go. Updated my museum screenshot so I know exactly which 5 crops we still need.
Excellent.
I can just sell the rest of them. Sight unseen.
Mm-hmm. Soon.
Alright. Because I want to make sure we are maximizing our profits.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've already been maximizing how much we can sell each day.
Right? I've been noticing we're running into some issues with our Sully plot thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Goodish.
worst case, we could always bring stuff to Withergate and Milbury
Mm-hmm.
to sell,
Exactly.
but yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure to sell whatever crops I've picked up from Withergate right now over here, just for the sake of simplicity. Since I'm here.
And if you have anything else you can sell
Mm-hmm.
on you.
Oh, for sure. There
It's
we go.
just so crazy that the fountain and this well just give you like 9 mana here and there
Mm-hmm.
whenever they feel like it.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's like, God, it's insane.
Yay! Feeding the kitties.
No.
Not gonna tell you what we're feeding them to, though.
Oh dear. No. I know they're gremlins, but no. Okay. Wither gets taken care of.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I love our little gremlins, though.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. As much
One
as
of them is a fearless beast, a cat. So eager to, like, explore and enjoy the world. The other's a little more reserved. But still a sweetheart.
Aww.
Yeah.
Little kitties.
She's a quiet little void. Except in the middle of the night, she can get loud. She wants to get our attention in the middle of the night.
Aww.
Yeah. She's pretty quiet in the day, though.
Sweet little thing.
Yeah. They got each other, so they keep company, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part.
I am.
Just hear tons of meowing. Toad and the cat having a conversation.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he meows at the cat all the time. It's pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. Adorable.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are just making sure. Are you doing any mining or anything?
Not right now.
Okay. I might.
I've got farm stuff to tend to right now.
More than fair. More than fair. I might go and get some more sunite and maybe fire crystals.
Yeah. No worries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the or I'm getting the 15 mithril I need for turning into Solon, so I can get that quest out of my goddamn.
Yes,
goddamn.
do that.
Yeah.
Do that. 100% do that.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. There's still enough. There's still enough fire crystals to make a dozen more sunite. But you know, that's not a lot in the long run. But we'll get there. God, those plants are still murder. It took 60 of my health.
Very nice.
No, that was my health.
Very nice.
Oh god. Oh, Talon's gone villain. She wants to kill me.
No, I want the plants to do that for me.
Oh god. It's begun. next time I'm in Weathergate, I need to remember to check the mine rail card to see what the Withergate mine pick does, because I nearly have enough to get one.
Yeah.
And then I'll eventually have to go get the other, but I want to see if it's better than the Sunite one.
Fair. That's would be good to know.
Because then we could save on material.
Yeah.
I think last time I also found a place that can make them even more expensive. I think it was like reinforced or enchanted stuff. I'll have to remember where I saw that. Like the not the Withergate tools, or the Withergate pickaxe, but like the Sunite ones and stuff like that could be further reinforced.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Technically all of them could be further reinforced, but you know, why reinforce the other ones when you can do it with whatever's best in game?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Make them hit even harder, swing even
Don't
faster.
waste- Don't waste it on the weak stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to find that again. It's been a couple weeks, so I'm like, where did I even fucking find that? Oh yeah, I need to remember to use that sneak attack more with the flowers. I keep forgetting I have like that, like after image jump that I can do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a really good move.
Keeps them from getting to spit anything out. I do need to be careful with my health right now. I'm not like utterly dying, but I keep falling into the water.
Oh, I do that too. Yeah, I definitely had an excursion where I was like, I'm under 100 health. Just because of the water.
Yeah. Oh, water. Is this epic hero that can slay all sorts of monsters. Can't swim.
Water soluble.
Oh god. Sir, she's just a salt lick.
Whole new meaning to getting assaulted.
God damn it. I keep walking into these things. Yeah, and I definitely need to remember to use that teleport much more often, because it also stuns them. Not that they survive, typically. Yeah. Stupid flowers.
I'm so close on the apple ice cream.
Soon. Soon you'll extract all its power. Then it'll be the next ice cream.
Yeah.
Because who knew that ice cream was the powerhouse of the, of the mage? The power of sugar.
I mean, it doesn't give me that much, any individual one. But it adds up.
Exactly. The numbers add up. That's what matters most.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that each individual ice cream only gives me, like, a few total spell power. But then, like, each one getting to 100, it adds up.
Alright, I'm on my final floor.
For the night or in general?
Oh no, in the mine. In the mine.
Okay.
No. Goodness, it's only...
No, I meant in... Well, I still meant in the mine, but I meant...
Oh. On the game night? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Still plenty of time.
Alright.
I might hop down to like level 20 and get some more fire crystals with... Since, yeah, there's still 7 more hours.
Yeah.
Does wick away at my mana though. I'm sub 100 for my mana. Not that that's a huge jump for me, but I have nearly 300.
Yeah. Scary when I reach that, though.
Yeah. That means that whatever you're fighting is giving you a rough time.
I bet I could bring some food
Mm-hmm.
and beat that boss.
More than likely, yeah. I think we also have some potions next to the witch's table.
Yeah. Maybe I'll take a look at those.
Mm-hmm. Because I think there's some health potions in there.
That would be even better.
Mm-hmm.
There's the witch's table. There it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our new alchemist table.
Oh yeah.
The fancier one. Oof. My poor mana. Just above 20. That after image attack, I think, like, eats up like 20 per swing. Which for me is painful.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Well, go for it. I believe. Oh, thank you, Kusha Soul. Yeah. I celebrated my birthday with streaming all day yesterday. It was a fun time. Exciting in its own right.
You went to Weathergate, right?
Yes.
Alright. I thought so. Just wanted to make sure before.
No worries, no worries. What
I'm
can
gonna go in and try and lose us some more money.
Oh dear.
Hey, there's a chance I might not win.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
It's still a tough fight. But I have an idea of how it works and what spells I need to use for it.
You're always a very smart deer with that stuff, so. But yeah, Kusha, I gained another year, as we all do, and it was something of a joint birthday because 3 of my cats were actually, at least it's surmised that they were born on the same day that I was, or on my birthday about 3 years ago. That's when my roommates at the time saw a bunch of kittens on my lawn. And now 3 of those live with me. Yeah, I streamed for like, I think 14.5 hours. I had originally thought to go for 17.5, but that would have put me at 3 in the morning my time. I decided to not because I started getting tired. Someday I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I think I should better prepare for it.
Subathon!
Yep, subathon someday. I'm starting to get
I'm not gonna say what I was about to say.
Subathon in a different sense? Because now my mind's thinking it. Yeah, 24-hour streams just sound so... Oh. My body was already tired after 14. Yeah, I've still gotta split the VOD up and get it put on YouTube because, yeah, it's too long. And YouTube's mad at me for it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't have things that are like more than, I think, 10 hours? 10 or 12, something like that.
Yeah.
I just need to argue with Sony Vegas until because I have Sony Vegas 18. I just need to yell at it until it works. I got it off a Humble Bundle one time and I just haven't used it yet. No. Oh yeah, it's probably better to rest because yeah, that sounds like murder trying to do long form stuff like that. We'll see if I punish myself like that sometime. Maybe that's something I can do next year when other plots and plans get put in place. Gives me enough time to also learn how to operate on lower sleep levels, because I definitely sleep in a bit.
Oh, he's getting there.
Hmm?
He's getting there.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Words, brains.
Boss is getting there.
You got it. Go for it. I'm cheering. Wait, no, there's gold there. I'll take the gold ore at least.
I load that, and then as many fireballs as I can. And then I just focus on dodging.
Great, now I have Team 4-star stuck on my head. Just listen to what Mr. Piccolo taught. Just dodge. Can't quite do those yells anymore. Alright, I'm getting a decent amount of fire crystals now, so see, this might be
This
the...
guy
Mhm.
doesn't change his pattern the whole time.
Oh,
So he's like really easy once you get his pattern.
nice. That's at least comforting that, yeah, he doesn't have phases or anything.
But holy, is he just a ton of health.
He's a stamina. He's a stamina boss, not a not a technique.
Yeah. Got him.
Nice. Nicely done. You have to tell me what rewards you get.
A bunch of gemstones
Ooh.
by the looks of it.
If one is Dizite, I think that's one of the last things we need for a
One is
bundle.
Dizite.
Okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure that boss is then Dizzy.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's actually something we need for the museum.
Yay.
You did the thing. Right.
Oh, and it just went a little bit dizzy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's adorable.
We did it. Oh,
You did the thing.
hi, Bear.
Hi, Big Stupid Bear. I'm sure we will. Talon's already gotten some wonderful victories for her combat prowess.
Right.
Our little archmages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your Sunlight armor items are also ready.
Oh. Nice.
Yep, I will fix that in just a second.
Uh-oh.
I accidentally grabbed... Oh, I still need the fire crystals. I forgot to grab them out of there.
Okay. Those are a bunch of gemstones. I don't know what we need to do with them.
That's fair. We'll figure it out. Meep.
Yeah, those are big upgrades.
Mm-hmm. Now you have more survivability.
Not so much in spell damage, but just
Mm-hmm.
a lot more defense and health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bedtime.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right there. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to get as much sunite brewing as I could. But yay, we'll have another. We'll have the gem bundle done tomorrow.
We will.
Always nice when we get things completed. I still need a cuttlefish for Peter though. Yeah, good. I don't know what we...
What?
Oh, the other gem stuff. I'll quickly look through the crafting things to see if there's anything.
Oh, I got a cinema. What's this for?
Ooh. For maybe killing Dizzy?
Oh, now I think it's for getting up high enough in exploration.
Ooh, yeah, have you got to 15?
Yeah, she just gave me a hat.
Yep, that would be 15. Speaking of, I'm nearly to 15 farming some.
Yay! Hats.
We have that. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I will, you want me to hand you all the crops I picked up so you can, since you have a better grasp of what we need and not?
Yeah.
Oop. Eh.
Yeah, I can do that.
One moment, I got a little excited and accidentally...
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah. Okay, I will put all the crops in the bottom row of the pink chest.
Okay.
Because you also have the Dizite on you, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we've run out of space in the chest. Yeah, yeah, in the gem chest already, because I still have the rubies that need to go back in.
And we got so many new types of gems.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I've never seen most of those gems.
Well,
I don't know if we need most of those gems, but...
Probably not. Alright, I already know what I can do to help consolidate. Yeah, I think you just get to sell those, because I'll take a look at the jewelry station.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Maybe they're just for selling.
Possibly, since maybe Dizzy just respawns.
That I don't know yet.
Yeah.
I thought about that because he drops Dizite.
Mm-hmm.
It feels weird that he'd drop a thing like that is clearly his thing.
Mm-hmm.
If there's no other way to get it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm having the smelter, once it gets done with all the sunite that I'm making it do, I'm having it do adamant, so that way then we can just make a shit ton of keys out of them. Because
Did you get your mithril?
oh yeah, I have my 15 mithril bar, so I'll go give that to Solon.
Good.
And I have 15, currently
Just
15.
wanted to make sure you didn't forget about that.
Oh, absolutely, no worries. Oh, that little Dizite's so cute. Just the
Yes.
little rock hedgehog. I love hedgehogs. They're adorable little creatures.
All right.
Oh, ow. Well, not really ow, but it sounds like it should hurt. Just popped all the bones in my right arm.
Oh.
Yeah, just like sit up and stretch to pop the shoulder and the elbow follows.
Why'd you do that? Ah.
Because I felt like I needed to.
No.
Alright, there we go. My mining critical is now all the way up.
Well, did we not need like any of those?
Any of what?
Those crops we got.
I'm not sure, because you...
No, I'm just looking at my picture.
Oh, okay, sorry. Like, I don't know. Maybe the candy cane?
Yeah, we need the candy cane.
Yeah.
It.
Okay.
Yeah. That's wild.
Awesome, though. Getting everything situated. Then I'll join you in the museum in a little bit for the Dizite stuff. I'm gonna go get my requisite mana because I keep forgetting to. Every little bit helps.
It does.
And
And I mean, 9 mana means a lot to me still. So I can only imagine what it means at your stage still.
Yeah, and only a third of your power. But yeah, especially with how hungry the two biggest mana things that I use are. Because yeah, for like swordsman, that sword attack is great, but yeah, it comes at great cost.
Yeah. Dizite. Yay. Oh, that's interesting, Ray.
Ooh. I'll see soon enough.
Yeah, stop by the museum on your way back.
Absolutely. And then I'll run back and head over to Withergate. Let's see. Ooh, black diamond ring.
Yeah, I do not understand why the Sundari librarian is not a removal option.
Right?
I mean, she's not my thing, but I'm very surprised about it still.
I was gonna say, yeah, because she would be somebody's type.
Yeah.
Since I'm here, because I think I still need. I think that's why I'm holding on to the. Oh no, we finished all the potions, so I'm holding on to these extra rock candies for no reason. Because I've already turned them in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have no reason then to go into the Withergate mines again.
Okay.
Well, unless I want to get those Withergate pickaxes. We'll see.
Fair.
Yeah.
Compare them to the Sunite ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll quickly look at the anvil before I head over with Karen. Karon.
Puppy.
Yeah, puppy.
Puppy.
Which head do you feed, though?
More important, which head do you pat?
Oh, that was a conundrum. Feed one head, pet the other, and give a toy to the third one.
Remember, one party has to go into the belly.
God damn it. A for the belly.
That's the wrong button.
Elbow.
Oh, I didn't mean to crispy the crops. Water them.
Whoops. Oh, you're over in Withergate right now?
Yeah.
Okay. No worries, no worries.
We needed to go do the Withergate crops, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be right over to check the mining stuff. I forgot to compare. Let's see. Let's see. Sunrise pickaxe, 13 to 22, 13 use speed. Okay. Okay, dokie.
Catching some fish. Got some extra tickets.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Get all the things. appear on the city street and suddenly have a dragon lunging at me. Oh god. It's happening. My end is now 9. Okay. Oh, that's
What's that?
Oh, it's an interesting trade-off. So it can do 1 less maximum tool damage, 13 to 21, but its use speed is 1 point faster than the Sunite one. Oh, I'm not even close to getting one. It's not 300, it's 500. Damn.
Oh no. Withergate Pet Store. Withergate Hat Store.
Trying to remember where I saw that thing for upgrading. Oh, you know, I think it was a tool station. Let's see.
What were you wondering about?
Oh, the how to make like even more powerful versions of tools. I think it was one of our stations here in Withergate. Right, it wasn't a vendor.
Okay.
Let's see. Monster Anvil. Yeah, here it is. Enhanced variants of everything. Right, but it's super expensive to do.
As it should be.
As it should be, yeah. Not that much extra. A little extra. Yeah, it would be taking a Sunite pickaxe and 11 enhanced Sunite bars, which are which I think take 2 Sunite bars to make. So.
And then there's the perfect one after, which takes 2 enhanced of the tool. That's crazy. Oh no, an enhanced and an enchanted from Nelvari. Okay, I see.
That's terrifying. There's the end game.
Yeah.
Looks like the perfect end game would be Glorite.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, here's how you get the enchanted bars, or enhanced bars.
A
Bunch of... Okay.
All the things. Let's see, I don't think I've made the soda machine yet. Alright, I didn't make enough enhanced iron.
Oh, I pet your cat.
Oh well. Here, I'll get out of the chest for now. God.
Yeah, I don't know what else there's to do here other than just keep the farm going, keep the farm expanding.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Just keep getting tickets until we have enough. So many things.
Although
Well,
that does mean we're gonna still have to do some Navari stuff.
it's true. It's very true. For the perfect tools. I remember it was just the tools, right? It was just like axe, pickaxe. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I will have enough. I will have enough to make us pickaxes and axes, like standard ones for now.
Alright.
So I'll get the pickaxes started right now, and then I'll get the normal axes done shortly after.
Okay.
Oh no, I will not have enough for all, but never
Well,
mind.
gets us started.
Yeah, it gets us started. I should be able to maybe make one axe. But I think the pickaxes are more important, so I'll just keep from buying the Withergate ones because there's not much need. Since the other ones can be enhanced even further beyond.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
We also have to keep remembering to check what the costs of skill books are every day.
Ah, yes, absolutely.
Especially if we can make easy ones.
Exploration is apples.
Oh, we have lots of apples.
Mining is gold ore. I don't know if we have enough for 2, but we should for 1 at least. Yeah, we have enough for just 1, and there's not much need for gold aside from... Yeah, there's not even a glorite ring.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, gold is not terribly needed anymore, so if we want
Fair.
1 mining book, we can go for it.
Yeah. I don't know who's better to get that. Because, like, one argument is, like, you, because it's harder for you to get levels.
It's true. But on the same token... Because it's like, what would I even use the mining level for? Swing range, I don't care about that much. Additional ore from blast mining is nice. Hidden gems is not useful. Extra stone is not useful. You already have that global skill. Quick escape is useless. We already can craft mana tomes, I think, because of you. Vacuum loss is not useful.
Oh, that's a good reason to keep making things like tomatoes, too.
Mm-hmm.
Farming today's tomatoes.
Sorry, I'm just quickly looking at yeah, like really.
We'll just make the books, and we can deal with it later.
That's more than
I
fine.
got 3 books. 3 books cooking.
No worries. Yeah, like really the only mining.
We should make an apple book as well.
Yes, I will absolutely make an apple book. Sorry, I was looking over my. Yeah, there's only one last thing I really want in the mining tree.
Alright.
So, either the book goes to me and I get closer to blast mining, or you use it. Like it's not a loss either way for me.
Yeah. No worries. I'll figure it out.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, like I think genuinely
Look at those books going.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I think genuinely the hardest one is the fishing one. I think that is the hardest one of them all, because, like, if I really wanted to, I could probably go butcher a bunch of prickle tots and get that situated.
Sea bass? I mean, we get a lot of sea bass, but how many does it need?
16.
16?
Yeah.
It's not, like, none of these are ones that you're gonna do on the day that you find.
Exactly, yeah. It's all about hoarding.
Yeah, we have to be hoarding stuff.
Absolutely.
Which, you know, we very well could start doing that.
We could, absolutely. Hubris. I kid.
So much more hoarding, so many more chests we'll need.
Such bountiful chests.
Oh, I could talk about that a bit.
Oh, well.
Probably not on stream, but...
I was to say, yeah, it might be best for off stream, but I mean, color me as interested. And we'll still need, yeah, some more sunites. And fire crystals. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I could right now with just...
Oh.
Oh,
just... Daily quests are really easy today.
Ooh. Always love an easy daily quest.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, bring a diamond to someone.
So yeah, I've got a really easy one too. Bring a water crystal to Pinto.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay, sold.
Uh-oh. I think the memory leak is still around.
Okay.
I'm starting to get laggy.
No.
In the menus.
Okay. Well, we'll relog after today. Not too surprising, unfortunately.
I know, but still, it's... We didn't encounter it last time, but we probably just didn't. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Who knows what actually causes it?
Oh, exactly, yeah. No clue exactly what does it.
But, yeah. But we didn't really encounter it last time, so... I was hopeful.
I gotta see if I can make 2 more cookies, because then I could get June's quests taken care of.
There's also something so weird about us getting, like, parts with some characters that aren't romanceable, and they don't show up. Like, it tracks them, but they don't show up in any UI. Only the romanceable characters show up in the UI.
Weird.
Right?
They like us, but how much? Let's see.
Definitely find that bizarre.
Alright. There we go, though.
Alright, I have no ability to use menus right now.
Okay. Here, let's make an early night of it. I will restart the game and then I'll quickly step away to go to the rest.
We don't have to go to sleep, right? We can just
Oh.
get out here and come back here.
Oh, true. Yeah, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we don't have to take an early night. We can just...
Oh, true, yeah. I'll let you log out first.
Yeah, if I'm camp. Oh, the menu's so laggy.
I hope you can, because otherwise it won't save things.
Oh, I can. It'll just take me forever.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Exit game. Restart.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, everyone. Game has a minor bug as far as we can tell.
Exactly.
Sometimes the menus just go really rough.
Yeah, it's got something of a memory leak.
Oh. Yeah.
I will restart, and then once you're loaded in, I'm gonna crawl into the bed, just in case, because I'm gonna step away to go to the restroom.
Oh, I got pictures sent of the kid cuddling my dearest.
No.
Yeah.
Your kitties are really cute. The cutest little beasties. Okay, I'm in. I'll wait till you're in before I
Yeah.
crawl in the bed. No worries, no worries. Having trouble getting in?
No, I'm just having someone message me. Alright.
Okay.
I'm coming in. Do. Alright. Coming in, sorry.
No worries. Once you get in, I can then crawl into bed and then quickly jump away from the... Well, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you so I don't accidentally extend the day forward.
No.
It's just lagging on you. yeah, yeah. It just hit 10 o'clock, so don't go too late.
It's just farming stuff to grab.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. All right.
Always is.
Oh yeah. As I said,
Gotta
I'll.
grab that honey.
Yes, yes. But I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Alright.
Yes. Poofy.
Alright. Oh, that's an interesting thing.
me back. I'm so sorry. I forgot I would have had to hit E.
Nope. Fine. You honestly just... I kept
Trapped
going.
forever in the night
The time
cycle.
did not... The time didn't change, but I was able to keep going.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Nice. Weird. Sorry about that, though.
It wasn't a problem. I just did all the morning farm stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Right?
Time just didn't move.
Yeah. Probably
Weird.
because you're the host.
Probably.
And you were in the menu, but it didn't stop me from
Yeah.
going.
Weird.
Yeah.
But okay. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, though.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Sometime I'll get used to it. Not going into detail, but just being like, you know, I gotta go. I'll be right back. There's a mana honey in the chests next to... I think I put it in the wrong chest, damn it. I have a second one
Yeah.
coming. I did.
There's a lot of stuff for you.
More than fair, more than fair. I will go and eat that right away. Here, I'll put it in the proper chest this time. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I have neglected my things.
Yeah.
I'm being attacked by something. By pollen.
Oh no. What?
Sneezing.
Oh, I thought you said Talon.
No.
I am not.
Not this time.
Excuse me.
But, oh, your pickaxe and, let's see, did you want the mining book, or?
Yeah, I think you said that made more sense for me because you have less skills you were interested in.
Yeah. Here's your exploration, and let's see, farming, I think was for you too? Let's see, what do I need in farming, or? Yeah, because I think the only things I would get myself in farming would be earthquake and rain cloud.
Fair.
Yeah, I think. Oh wait, no, I'm doing food delivery right now, right?
Alright. The Sunite pickaxe is not as good as the Alvari pickaxe. Oh, it's more damage though.
Yeah,
That's
it's not as fast. Yeah, it's not as fast, but it's a lot
it'll
stronger.
power through rocks faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. That's probably better.
Yeah. Doesn't sell for much, so I think I might just stick mine in the in my personal chest. But you're... Oh, wait, you were just talking about the Sunlight Pickaxe. You already got your books.
Yep.
Oh god, I forgot we had the hot dog hat. Just saw it in my chest, I'm like, oh no. But, let's see. With the materials I have... I'm just gonna make a shit ton of adamant keys. So that way then we can eventually enter the Nelvari mines and hopefully sometime get all the books. Yeah, I definitely know what my next 2 farming levels are going to be. I'm going to get those 2 spells while I won't be able to, you know, do them at your cost efficiency. It'll be
Well,
nice.
I only have them at level 1.
Oh, you only have both of them at level 1? Interesting. Yeah.
Well, I haven't needed the the stuff, so I don't know.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Because, like, well, Earthquake, I think, can do damage. It's just, yeah, there's better use for it. I'll just have to be more careful with my, my placement of the spell, since I don't have the as big of a pool as you. As well as my regen's a little slower, I think. As per our food choices.
Yeah. Alright. Ba-ba-ba.
Because I'm nearly to 300. Nearly to 300 mana. Oop. Oop. There we go.
Yay, one more golden thing as well.
Ooh, nice. Dude.
I need the golden silk, golden feather, golden peach, and golden orange. Alright, silk and feather are gonna come from the Nelvari animals
Yeah.
when they're happy enough to actually do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the others are gonna come from trees just randomly
Mm-hmm.
having gold fruit on them.
Yeah.
Oh, talking about gold fruit, there's some gold apples. No gold oranges yet, though.
Hmm.
I think I have the most chance for golden fruit now. So, oh, golden oranges.
Speak and she shall get it.
I mean, that's usually my strategy.
Oh, exactly, yeah. If I talk about it, I'll do it, right? Good game.
I just found a medical glove.
Uh-oh.
Doctor, are you okay?
Does doctor need some medicine? Let's see, where's June? June is just coming down the way. June, I have some cookies for you, the rest are mine though.
Yep. Wanted his glove back.
No.
No worries. Just found a glove randomly.
That's the
Brought it
rain.
back to the doctor.
I've had. Alright, time to eat the rest of this stuff.
Alright. Only one more golden fruit. And then golden things from the animals.
Mm-hmm.
Golden peaches.
Let's see, do we have an animal for giving silk?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we had gotten
Yeah.
that creature or not. I've left the creatures to you because you know what you're doing.
Yeah, well, that's debatable. I don't know if I could say I know what I'm doing, but
You know it more than I do. Hmm.
yeah, it's one of the Nelvari animals. The
Yeah, the moth.
moth.
Mm-hmm.
like me very much.
We'll have to fix that. You have to love Talon.
The Navari things still have a long way to go.
Mm-hmm.
To liking me. Oh, hello, Athena. I'm well. And yourself? Alright. Grab those.
Don't mind me just deforesting the Navari farm. Cause I had something of a wild idea, so I thought I'd come over here and maybe grab the furnace and bring it over and see if we can do it outside of Navari. Nothing wrong with trying to consolidate all the things for eventually making the perfect stuff.
There. Wow, we've got a lot of cotton.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff that I'm unsure how much of it we really need. Well, that's very good. You didn't tell me that the rock candy gives spell damage?
Oh, I honestly didn't even look.
Oh. It gives a lot of spell damage.
Ooh. That was I was keeping it because I was just holding on. I was holding on to it because I thought we still needed it for potions. Well, good to know. That's Withergate's mining.
Alright, well we can eat Withergate's mining stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It came from a rock.
We can eat it.
Oh god. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Alright, look at our money just suddenly back to a reasonable level.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Oh, I just got an
Have you been to
achievement.
Withergate today?
I've not known. I'm currently in Novari, destroying everything.
No worries. Just had to ask.
Oh, no worries, no worries. There were a lot of mature trees, so the urge to cut down for the mana came calling. I just crested over 300.
Yeah.
Yay!
Perfect.
More power. Maybe someday I'll be like Talon.
I mean, you're catching up surprisingly fast.
True, true.
I'm apparently horrible at math or something.
What? Are we too gay for math?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I get it. There with you.
Definitely feels that way. Seeing as I counted how many seeds I'd need, and I still have way more plots open than I expected.
Okay. So I don't think we've made the mana anvil yet.
Alright, time to go take a look at seasonal or non-seasonal seeds and see what I can just grab a million of.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I found an excuse for something to do. So that'll be tomorrow's project. Actually, I can do some of it now. Alright, that's not where.
Solon wants some meat as well. I ain't gonna bring him some meat. Yay, meat.
Mm-hmm. Get a couple projects running. Whee!
Alright. There we go. How's the Nelvari stuff? Nelvari plans going?
That's going. Just getting the anvil made, and then I'm going to, well, getting it prepped at least. I need to get a bunch more Nelvari stone or elven stone to do it, so luckily I had a bunch of keys pre-made, so I'm gonna go to the mines and get that started up.
It's taking us forever to get these tickets that we need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they seem a little stingy. Yeah, so they seem a little stingier about it.
I mean, I know the mana started off really slow too.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of an exponential thing.
Yeah. Like, I'm right now just at the stage that where I'm just like, we have tickets, I'm gonna buy some seeds and I'm gonna plant some seeds.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
And yeah.
That's the way to go. I am in a very strange map. I don't think I've been in the honey zone yet. For the Nova. Yeah.
There's bees.
Mm-hmm. They look slightly angry, but at the same time, holy. Bee clerics. What bee clerics? I will definitely try to strip these mines clean, because we're going to need a bunch of elven stone to just even be able to make what we need for those tools, for the perfect ones. Though obviously we'll hold off on that until we can get hold of glorite material. Because again, Sunlight's not the end.
Right. But now we know what we need.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
So we can work towards it.
Exactly, exactly. We will get there.
Oh, wild. I
Hmm?
actually ran out of mana today.
Oh, jeez.
Just all the watering and stuff I've been doing.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Farming's a tough job.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry that I more or less left you to it.
No, no worries. It's just, like, wow. Pretty wild.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But now I might have to release that fish.
Oh.
I caught a kraken.
Oh dear. God damn it. What are we gonna do with you?
It took you a moment.
Yeah, my brain's trying to actively block. You said that we needed one more golden fruit, right?
We need the golden peach.
Golden peach, okay. I'm trying to figure out what my next exploration skill thing is. Cause yeah, exploration, I don't really know what I'm going to do there.
Yeah. It's fair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Sherlock. Sherlock's upset.
Of course
Okay.
he is.
Again, yeah. Life's...
You are not paying attention.
Mm-hmm. I'm being a bad mommy. Ooh, there's a new bee enemy. Bee warrior.
You better beware.
I love it, but god damn it.
Yay, level 57 mining for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm going for the last skill that I really care about, which is blast mining, but even then it's a very small percentage for that to tick.
Yeah.
At best, a 1 in 12 chance.
Aw, that's a cute little guy.
Hmm?
A Dumbo octopus. Just a little blobby fella.
Mm-hmm. There we go. This place looks so sticky. I shall sleep at the Novari farm tonight.
Yay.
And yeah, we never created a lot of the elven upgrades.
No.
Elven barn tier 2 and tier 3.
The Elven Barns got added. I don't think they had Elven Barns when we were going through Nalbari.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see, how much stone do I have? Okay, so I need about 4 times as what I currently have for what we need for our perfect items, because it's just the axe and just the pickaxe, right? Oh, I don't know why I'm going to bed already. Not that there's a lot to do on the Nelvari farm right now, and the Griffin's already asleep. Just might mean then I open the snack real quick. Sorry if it's not quiet, though.
That chili I got is so good.
Hmm?
It's so spicy. Oh, I didn't tell you about it. I got some Carolina Reaper jelly.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's very spicy,
Well, yeah, obviously.
but it's so good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I guess I gotta get to bed soon.
Mm-hmm. It's only 10 p.m., but yeah. Gives me a chance to have a nice little snack. I got myself some of those like old pull-apart Twizzlers.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. The food you can play with. Because no matter how old I get, I'm still a child at heart somewhere. Sherlock's happy to have a hand to rub up against right now.
Yeah.
He's like, finally, attention.
We all know, Sherlock, it'll never be enough.
It never is.
Never.
Never, ever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It'll never be enough. The next 7 to 10 years, it'll never be enough. maybe more knowing you. He might be a creature of spite. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Poor baby.
Sherlock, why are you pawing at that cabinet? There's nothing in there. At least not for cats.
That's what you think.
Oh god. There's a metal cabinet next to my desk, and he just started pawing it.
Everything is a cat toy.
God damn it. Including Mother. Oh god.
Especially Mother.
Oh god, no.
Yeah. Feet. Feet are a great cat toy.
Mm.
Nom the feet.
Yes, Mallow has done that on occasion. Surprising ferocity.
Oh, alright. I was about 400 tickets last night. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Now to see if my experiment was right.
Have you given any tickets in?
No.
Interesting. Look, we've got progress on our appointment. And we got less tickets than we should have. We're getting taxed
Oh shit.
on our tickets.
God damn it. Motherfuckers.
We're getting bills.
I
I have enough of that in real life.
Please, I don't even know.
Yay, it's snowing.
Mm-hmm. I return. For now. Let's see. Right, the other reason I was making a shit ton of adamant keys was also to get us the books that we needed for Nelvari's temples.
Mm.
Hmm. The thing I'm curious most about is... Oh my god, we can.
What's that?
I brought the elven furnace and the elven anvil, magic anvil with me.
I see.
Because we hadn't,
Yeah.
we actually hadn't built the anvil yet.
Oh.
So, the mana anvil. So there's that. Okay, so the perfect can be crafted by either one,
Well, that's good to know.
but only one can make the enchanted and only one can make the enhanced.
Mhm.
And at worst, we can take the monster ones and bring them here. Singlorite. Oh. Normal stone can't even be used for them.
Yeah, it needs to be the Elven Heavy Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have enough of the earth runes, but yeah, we'd need. Let's see.
Oh. Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh. Ah, it's fine. You can get these.
Yeah.
Enjoy the ice cream.
Oh? Oh no. Did you make me some sand ice cream?
I did not make you sandy ice cream. But I finished eating the apple ice cream.
Ooh, nice.
So you get some.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much spell damage really does for you right now, but better that than nothing.
Oh, yeah. I have the fireball spell, so.
Yeah. Which means, honestly, if we get to 100%, which I doubt we will, but if we were to get to 100%, we're halfway on that ice cream.
Nice. Soon. Yeah, I forgot about transmutation. Considering that got me 3.5 spell power, though, I will take it.
That's so good. Yeah.
That's significant.
Yeah. It sure gets me a lot less.
Yeah. The all-powerful Talon. I think scary powerful is the better descriptor, in a good way.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're still missing the Pythagorean berry, the blue moon fruit.
Ooh.
And then we got all our winter crops done.
Nice. Soon.
Yeah.
Soon. Okay.
Wow, we're so close to finishing all the culture donations.
Nice. God, we'll be free of that soon enough. Let's see. Hardwood planks and...
Very close to all the mining ones, too.
Okay, I'm also doing something a little bit nutty. Well, nutty may not be the right word. But I'm getting the house upgrades done.
Oh, good. Hey, we can afford it now.
Exactly, yeah. And we could also even get a couple more barn upgrades if we really need them.
Yeah.
Because we do have 2 of them in the things, but they were just, for one barn. Because I think at the time we only had one. Even more animal space.
Yeah, we don't really need that right now.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
We haven't been really utilizing our animal space.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
What's that? Oh,
That's the tier 2 house.
nice.
And tier 3. Oh, that's actually really pretty.
Yay, how big is it on the inside?
I didn't check the tier 2 one.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
quite a bit.
significantly bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We can almost start decorating. Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's actually even worse.
What?
Yeah. Stone ice cream.
Mmm. Crunchy.
Don't worry about it.
Well, we've got plenty of stone. Your poor teeth.
Yeah. There's so much ice cream to make. Oh, hello. Look at that combat tome today.
Oh? Okay. Yep. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
That is an easy tome to make.
Yee.
So, yeah. We're just gonna do that.
Yep, there's yours.
Mm-hmm. The exploration one's also pretty easy.
Ooh. Take a look.
It's just oranges.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just sitting there looking pretty.
You do that so well.
Aww. Wait.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, I have something for the museum.
Oh,
A couple Nelvari books,
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's like, that's part of the reason I made so many keys, so it's like, I can keep going to the mine. Oh, I think I have an idea for getting us all the heavy stone that hopefully we can get. There's that one section of the Nelvari forest that's like completely inundated with heavy stones. Okay, we just have 2 books left there, and then we'll have 4 books of the Dynast ones as well. Soon. Oh, hi, Mellow. Now Mellow wants attention. Yeah. How's your eye looking, honey? Oh, it's starting to look better. It's a little puffy, but... Oh, dear. If you get up in the cat tree, hon, I'll turn on the camera for people to watch you. She's still wary of the camera. It's new and strange, and it scares her.
Aww.
She's very nervous and very aware of new details.
Yeah.
Sweetie. Alright.
Alright, I'm at Withergate to do that today.
Okay. I will bustle over then to Nelvari to...
I definitely do not mind the idea of them taxing us, to be honest. because it means we're going to complete that, and also means we're completing it together.
Exactly.
As opposed to
Separately, yeah.
separately, so that is going to take a lot less time than I was worried it was going to take.
Yeah.
It's still going to take a buttload of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet we can make down payments too.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
But
Okay, combat.
it is nice that we don't have to just like, oh, all of our time we have to just put towards that or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll just it'll accumulate on its own.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Yes, hi, Malum. I'm glad you're in a good mood, sweetheart. Hi, baby. You okay?
Alright, 53 seeds.
Jeez.
We'll fill out our farm. And then I have to go on a hunt for peaches. I should be checking the peach locations, the peach trees, more often.
Mm-hmm. Scrounging around. Mal, you were the cutest little creature in the world.
What?
Oh, Mal is just being adorable.
Aww.
Poor little thing. Excellent.
Yeah, I gotta find peach trees so we can find golden peaches.
Here's hoping it comes quickly.
Alright. Garden is very full now.
Nice. I'll get us off the album.
Trees.
Get them.
Let's go hunt some peach trees. I see what was going on. I don't know why it didn't give us all the money we were supposed to get.
Oh?
Oh,
What happened?
just look at our pay off the debts thing. It's now our current money. I don't know why it didn't give us all the tickets it said it was giving us. It said we had like 384 coming in, and then we had less than 384.
Yeah, we're getting taxed, but we're getting no benefit for it.
Yeah. That's so weird.
Withergate sucks. We'll see if I get all this heavy stone done before the griffin falls asleep. I should be able to. But...
Unless maybe it's splitting it between us. I don't know. That's weird.
yeah, I'm no
I
clue.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's a weird desync with the money is like normal money between you and I. At least there was.
Yeah, there still is.
No clue then.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
And we'll just deal with it. That does mean we have to get a lot of tickets.
Yeah. No, we'll get there though. Exponential and everything.
Yeah. Oh, peach tree. No. No gold.
Mm. Right. And there's all the heavy stone. Let's see, how much did I rake in?
Alright.
Only 80, but every little bit's going to help.
Yeah.
It's nearly enough for one. For one tool.
That's surprisingly good.
Mm-hmm.
Considering.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure we have a good stock as well. Like, we just need 440 heavy stone. We'll have enough for what we need.
Yeah.
Right. Actually, I'm going to do that too. Let's see. You said we need more chests, right?
Yeah.
I'm grabbing all the chests from Novari Farm with all the materials and just scampering away.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're doubling up between Melbury and home right now.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yep. Consolidate.
And if we're not really using Melbury's farm,
Exactly.
we can totally just do that.
Exactly. And then I'll grab the
No, Aurora, we never have enough chest.
more chests.
Always need more chest.
Mm-hmm.
More pills for more chest.
Exactly.
I mean, what?
You're not wrong. I'm sure we'll talk about that a little more off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Even though I argue with Code about that,
Imported he?
he says that I have enough chest.
No. If you want more, you get more. I think you have a good idea with how you're setting up chests here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put some chests in different areas
Mm-hmm.
to accommodate different needs.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Actually, yeah, we'll consolidate all the materials according to their types.
Yeah.
So let's see. Stone can go in the stone chest.
Mm-hmm.
Might also put...
That's really gonna open up our wood chest, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Which is starting to get a little bit clogged.
A little bit, yeah. Here, I will put also the candy gems for... Oh, goodness, yeah, I didn't even look at their bonuses. Good
Right.
grief.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The worst part is
Go and get more of those.
Yep, I will take the candy corn and buy those since getting the pickaxe is, at this point, superfluous. Here, that actually clears up a lot of space inside of the wood chest, or at least helps consolidate it. I'm gonna put all the dragon scales and rock candy in the other one. But I will spend all of the candy corn on rock gem candy, because we can. I don't need the armor, we don't need the things with the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pickaxes, words are hard. Potions are superfluous, because again, we've also taken care of that. So yeah, cool. I'm also going to put the fish grill down here next to the sushi
Alright.
sushi station. Yeah, that's hard to say.
Sushi station?
Yeah,
Sushi.
sushi. The station for sushi. All right.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Yay! I am very close to... Well, I wouldn't say actually I'm very close to any of that. I'm getting further with parts
Nice.
on Hiba. Which, because of some skills, are important.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get 20 gold every day for each heart I have with a romanceable character.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's also just showing the humorous dynamic between the two of us. Oh, and the social butterfly gaining power through it. And then, where's Marikar? Who's Marikar? Oh, the recluse who lives on the farm. Or is in the mines.
I was gonna say. You're more in the mines than the farm.
Mm-hmm. Mining is fun.
Of course, nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm always so bad with them. The social aspect that they put in a lot of these kinds of games, because it is important and it is worth it. It's like, ooh, lore and character development. And I'm sitting there going like, no, the farm. The introvert part of me definitely just shows it rears its head. Yeah, people. You know, I might just might do that just for shits and giggles. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do I need for the barns? Oh, right, no, we just had 2 tier 2s. Right, no, a tier 2 and a tier 3. I just want to see what it does. Oh. Once you're done using the wood chest, of course. No worries. No worries at all, hon.
Just... Oh, I also got the adamant keys. Sorry.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I have 25 on me, and I don't think I'll need that many.
Alright, I got 5 on me.
Yeah, no, that's more than fine.
Alright, good, good.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll upgrade one of the barns just to see what happens. I want to see what it looks like. It'll be hard to see through the trees, but since we had the permits already, so.
Yeah, I can't see the barn for the trees. That's how that saying goes, right?
Mm-hmm, sure.
Alright. I'm also eager to see how much increases our animal capacity by.
All right, and boom. Wait, how do I do it? I'll click on barn to use. There we go.
Oh my.
There's
Like 8.
oh, good grief. All right, once more. Here's just the tier 3.
Ah! Oh no, I just went inside. Oh, it's much bigger. Alright, I'm coming out, sorry.
No worries.
Alright, and go to 50. Yeah.
Very
The
nice.
inside is huge.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we'll have to move things around and claim the space, but...
Yeah. hate this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I get it. It makes it look more lived in and like whatnot, but I
Mm-hmm.
hate this.
Mm-hmm. Oop. Well, I got an achievement for accidentally picking up one of the cows.
Oh no.
Well, I placed it back down. It's like, you placed your first cow. Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's 11.
No, I got fish building the barn again.
I'm sorry for doing it so late at night. I'll also go and get the other permits tomorrow, because that'll just be an easy little tiny thing to do.
Yeah. That's fine, I guess. That just lets me have all of these guys. Hopefully they'll stay away from the food. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Don't eat the food, God.
Well, no, I want them to eat the food. I
Oh,
just want them to be away from the food when they're...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You probably can name the cows, I just never bothered.
Exactly.
Oh. It's not like Stardew.
Or it's just random assortments.
Well, you know, we had 2 animals on our farm that we paid a lot of attention to. We had some cows and stuff, but we didn't care about those. But the rabbits and the lizards,
Mm-hmm.
me and Code gave those all names. And they were all named after Redmond folks. Didn't seem right to name the cows and chickens and stuff. But lizards and buns?
Mm-hmm. And to put out all my decorations. Though
Yes.
my house will still be quite sparse.
There's like benefits you can get
Mm-hmm.
for decorating your house.
Oh yeah, like gold benefits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I am not an interior decorator. Don't look at me.
Yep, receiving.
Oh God. There we go.
Oh.
Oop. What happened?
I just, I selected a skill and it gave me a cutscene.
Oh, the happy animals?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Alright. Hello, fairy cow mother.
Oh no. Yep, Talon's with the fairies now.
Alright.
No one will pick this skill. Let's do something silly with it. Whoop.
That is certainly a thing.
Mhm.
It just happened.
There we go for that.
A whole bunch of new wheat and oh no, it's late. It's noticing the time.
Mm-hmm.
And we're getting probably close to our last day.
Mm-hmm. I was about to ask what time you wanted to keep going to.
Yeah. Forever.
Forever and ever. Some days it feels like that for sure. Just wanting to continue playing for all time. Right, I have two more or another set of those kits going up for the other barn. So I'm sorry for causing decoration madness. So what exactly happened aside from fairy godmother?
Cow mother.
Cow mother? Oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
Yep. I met my fairy cow mother.
I have so many questions. I don't even know if you have the answers to them.
She congratulated me on being nice to my animals.
No.
And said that they would forever know how much of a good person I was.
No. Now they will love you forever. And ever. And ever.
Yeah, something like that. Yay! Teamwork.
Eventually I'll have spells. Then I can help a little bit more efficiently. Well, kind of efficiently.
It can really eat the mana.
Yeah, as I say, it'll plow through my mana reserves.
Yeah, like, even for me, like, using too many spells in a day, farming can really just be like, oh, and I don't have mana now.
Yeah, yeah, maybe Sunite watering cans will be for all.
Yeah.
After the axes, of course.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things of, like, it'll help. Especially for these little areas. Oh no. Oh, that's just a disaster. The selling box today. Don't even look.
But I'm curious now. It's okay. I got trees to chop down though first. Try to get more mana. Alright, give me a second, I'll get the... I'll get the things to upgrade the barn. To start, I am sorry that, sorry for all the chaos this is going to cause you. Alright, barn 2's getting ready to... Boop. There's one. And there's two.
Alright. Well then, we can take an inordinate amount more animals now. Like, we're not even half full on animals now. The heck?
Chaos. Chaos is what it is. And eventually we can also get your house upgraded too. We'll need more hard stone.
I don't know if we need to.
No, we don't need to. It's more if you want your place to look nice or something. Well, I guess there is a house customizer too.
I guess.
I know both you and I are not about like like anything outside of utility for our houses and games like this. So.
I mean, it depends. It's not my first choice of things to worry about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoop. That was a little laggy on my end, but
Nope.
just getting into the menu, but it stopped now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Monster Mouth house stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime.
I wonder. Oh, other cash is going away again.
Well,
What you doing?
I didn't buy anything.
Oh? Your cash seems low.
We're at 68,000.
Alright. Thought we were higher.
I thought about buying some cosmetic stuff. Oh right, it was yesterday when I bought the permits. I spent 13,000 on those 2 permits.
Alright. No worries. Just having a little tease. Alright. Let's take a look at...
I'd spend some money if I could become a bunny.
Yeah, I looked... Because they said they added more options for the...
Mm-hmm.
Our money, and, so I looked through those options, and no money.
No bunny. How dare they? How dare. Let's see.
Horrible. But there, I just spent some money. But it's an important spending of money.
Oh yeah.
Honest.
I trust your judgment, hon. Don't worry.
I bought 3 peach trees.
Or fair.
So we can plant more peach trees.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully,
Hopefully get what we need.
hopefully get some peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Some golden peaches.
I'm more a fan of rosy ones myself, but
Yeah, but this is for the museum,
I know, I know.
not for your own
Yeah.
limitations.
Ah, yes. Why would a museum not want to have that, though? And the rest of the day, then, I will fish. Remember, cuttlefish are, ocean? Or where did you fish yours?
By the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to do that first. It's the last of the level 30 quests I have to
Oh.
complete.
Well,
Ooh, tentacle monster emblem.
Well, you can sell that or keep that for your own private collection.
I just keep that for myself. Yes, hi, Mallow. It's a shame none of the kitties have gotten up in the tree tonight. Otherwise, I would have turned on cat cam.
Not cuttlefish. Cuttlefish.
Oh, yeah, it's all one word. It has many arms to hug with.
They're like baby squids.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone would really want to cuddle with a fish, though.
No. Yes, hi, Mallow. Good thing I only need one hand really to fish. This cat is being very demanding.
That's a cuddle cat.
Mhm. She wants all the pets. Or she just wants the hand so she can rub up against it and nibble on my fingers.
Num 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 fingers.
Icicle carp. So many fishes, so little time. Don't worry, I'm also gonna make a mess of that, that sail box once I get to it.
Yeah. No worries.
Nothing to be ashamed of. If anything, I'll join you in the mess.
I don't think there's... I cleaned it up a little bit. There was a bunch of stuff in there.
Mhm.
Only sold for one, so I'm like, let's just not even bother.
That's more than fair.
Yeah. Oh, we could put more stuff in here, or we could make $7.
I got a crab.
Yay.
He's holding onto a bronze dragon relic. Hmm. Strong pincers. Oh geez, there's there's something in the fishing tree, the outdoorsman trait.
Oh yeah.
It increases health and mana regen for 5 minutes after eating fish.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good, but you have to eat fish.
Yeah.
So, that's one of those ones I'm like, I'm probably never actually gonna use that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Big farm. Go in here. Fully farmed. Good.
Nice.
Yeah, Nilburi's all good to go.
Okay. Okay, at this point, I'm almost tempted Like, it would be blowing my mana every night right before bed. But it'd be like transmuting bars up.
You could.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a good reason to, or is it just a matter of like
Making sunite.
do we
And-
need that much more sunlight?
Let's see. Yes. Yeah. Or no. Maybe.
Sure.
Because yeah, Glorite would be our biggest thing, so we don't need to stockpile for perfect.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to have like 16
These?
16 bars for making axes.
Oh.
Because right now we have 7. Could use another 9.
Alright.
At worst, I could also make a bunch of mithril bars and just do it that way. Things, stuff, and things.
Yeah, enchanted bars.
Would
be important. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things.
Where
But
do you even get chlorite?
I'm guessing the Midnight Island. Oop. I accidentally picked up a couple critter
No
food.
worries.
And there we go.
No worries.
And oh, I've got a lot of fish to put away. I think I got a rare fishing item, though. Do we already have a Nalvarian runestone?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Fair enough. Everything's full
Pretty sure
anyway.
the only ones we need are
Mm-hmm.
like a crook and
Oh yeah, and the sheath.
sword teeth. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll sheath the sword. Ooh. Don't mind us, we're just degenerates.
Ooh, both Napas.
I seriously don't know what to do with the rest of the night, or with like the remainder of the evening in this game.
Oh.
Hmm?
Fishing pickups. Bunch of fish down there.
Mm-hmm.
Harvest them.
Mm-hmm.
Gets your fishing experience.
Yoink. I now have so many fish.
Just sell most of them.
Mm-hmm. It's more now waiting for there to be space for that.
can keep the carp.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Carps are valuable fish.
Mm-hmm.
We want to keep the carp.
More than
And the
fair.
chromafin. Carp was for a recipe of yours.
All
For you,
right.
I think. What was it? Fried carp. That's right.
More than fair. More than fair.
I mean, just hit same and see what sorts in, and then
Mm-hmm.
do the same with the other box.
Oh yeah. Did some.
Alright, attack damage. That sounds like a good one for you.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, let's see. I should wield the sword so it shows. There. Could have sworn I had a little bit more than that earlier. Oh, it might have been a buff that I had. The highest I had was like 95 at one point, but down at 83. Not sure what boosted it.
Jesus.
Oh, what? Jesus?
Jesus!
Okay.
I'm gonna make cheese. I'm making a bunch of food now. And there we go.
Oh, the noms.
Some food for you, some food for me. A bunch of food.
Okay, and I have a couple honey that I will put in the appropriate chest for you.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. I will eat all my honey like it. A good dear.
Right, time to go to bed, and I think this should sound like their last day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is a good
Just
point to
how
start.
late it's getting, yeah.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
So,
Even I'm a little bit eepy.
yeah. Time for me to go get a little snack and crawl into bed.
A cute thing to call your boyfriend.
Hey.
It's cute. You two are adorable.
Alright. Oh, look at all your witchy decorations. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Morning cup of coffee. Down.
Oh boy. So, yeah, I guess we'll get the farm ready for the day so we don't have to do it. Try to be nice to future us.
Yeah, I'm just worried that doing it's gonna make us forget to go to Nelva or go to the Wither Gate.
Ah, that's
Okay.
fair. Hopefully not. I'm so close to level 50 for farming. So I'm gonna try to see if I can do that. Now I can help.
Yay.
There's 40% of my mana gone.
Right? Pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How fast you can eat your mana with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what my next level will be, and it'll be Earthquake, and then eventually I'll get those all leveled up. Just for the sake of cost efficiency. It's only a 20 total mana drop, but any little bit helps.
Yeah.
Here, I'll run to Withergate real quick and get everything watered.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. But that way then we don't accidentally forget. Because you're absolutely right and valid on that, because there's a chance. There's always a chance.
There's a good chance.
Yeah.
I know how we are.
Did you plant anything?
Like...
I was gonna ask, did we plant anything on Navari?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Unless you have recently.
No.
Mm, 36. 36 sand ice cream eaten.
Delicious. Oh.
I hope you don't have to harvest anything today over there.
No, there was just one snap plant,
Okay.
so thankfully nothing too wild.
Alright. Just because I've been making sure to like replant every time.
No, thankfully not. Not this time, but soon.
Ooh, a cuttlefish.
I also have to remember when casting that rain spell of keeping my mouse in the direction I wanted to go in. I remember you talking about that, and I completely spaced on one of my castings here. So it went off into town. That's super useful though. Alright, there we go. All done.
fish for you.
Ooh, nice.
Put them in the fish box.
Excellent. You fishing mistress, you.
Well, they came out of one of my nets.
Ooh. Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just know you need them right now.
Yep. I just need 5, and then Peter will be okay with me. All right. Everything's watered and good to go.
Right. Time to log out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go first. There we go. All right.
And there we go for me. And yeah, thank you all for joining us both tonight for some fun times.
Absolutely.
I've missed it. But I know last week was chaos.
I know, and I have to apologize ahead of time. This is gonna be a rough week coming up too.
So it'll probably be in another couple weeks that we do another collab. But it's okay. That's life.
Uh-oh.
I'm
just having some issues with my side. Alright, I think
Oh,
I
okay.
am done
Alright.
with my stream, and you're done with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
See you later. I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
Alright. It was so much fun though.
Oh, absolutely.
See you next time. Bye.
Bye. Let's see. I think I will send you. Let's see. I think I will send you to Starside Haruna to see if the Diver game. Steam keeps talking about it. And so I think that'll be a fun thing. Yeah. Looks interesting. So yeah, be sure to give some Marados to Starside Haruna. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Tokyo Mirage sessions. We'll be going into chapter 5 or chapter 4 to 5 intermission and stuff like that. So but yeah. Oh, I cannot raid Starside Haruna. Okay. They must have just gone offline. So let's go for Natal Stargazer then. They're playing, she's playing Final Fantasy 16. So I'll go for that. So give Natal some love then. Wonder why it wouldn't let me do Starside Haruna, but okay. Well, they probably have it turned off for now. Night night.